What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
What did he mean? What are you?
Just a humble bounty hunter, man.
What up, Wick? What up, man?
It's that real shit.
Yeah, you like the lo-fi? What's up, y'all? Oh shit, Mom, get the camera. What up, Noah? Yo, Les, I hope your move goes well for you, man. Can't really catch a stream tonight, but I hope it's a good one. Hey, thank you, Miles. We don't move till a couple days, but the movers get here to pack all our stuff and take everything Thursday. So I'm gonna be very busy tomorrow, just getting everything packed up that we're keeping. That's why I can't stream pretty much anymore until after the move. So yeah, guys, just a heads up, man, this is gonna be our last stream here in the cave. This is gonna be our last stream here in the cave, guys. We will not be live for a couple weeks, most likely. So let's make the last stream a good one. If there's anything in the menu that you guys are interested in, offer me a good deal. If I have some more wiggle room, I will be down to do some more wiggle room. Things I'm looking to move, maybe some of those OP10 boxes. Remember, guys, we do have our second round of mystery bags going. Wick, how was the drive, man? Did you make it back home? Last I saw, you were in like fucking Mississippi or some shit. How's Signs? How's the drive? How's the pups? Guys, man, happy Tuesday. Also, guys, thank you everybody that reached out yesterday about the medical situation going on. It was a big scare. Something was going on with my wife. Everything got situated. That's why I'm streaming. If things were still iffy, I would not I would not still be streaming. But thank you guys to everybody reaching out. It was definitely not a I was definitely not in my right mindset yesterday with everything going on. Yo, missed the first mystery background. What's good with those? So, Ben, we had 6 bags. Each were about $80 each. The ceiling was an Aerodeck. So it comes with either a raw card or a slab and a pack. The ceiling was up to $140, and the floor was about $45 plus a free PSA submission covered by me. The top chase was an Aerodactyl V from Lost Origin, and then the second top chase was a PSA 10 Ends Zoroark. And then the bottom was a PSA 9 Reverse Hollow Pokeball Pikachu from Japanese 151, plus a Crown Zenith pack. This round, it's 8 bags in total. They're $85 each. The ceiling is about $170, and the floor is about $45. So you'll at least make half of your money back, even if you hit a floor. And then there's a lot in the middle, and then one like above the middle. So I try to make the bags at least as like. I try to make one bag at least very juicy, another bag pretty juicy, and then everything else so people don't feel like they're getting like a $10 slab. These are personal bags. I'm making them myself. I'm trying to put cards that people would like in there, so even if you don't hit the top chase one, you'll still have a pack of either like Destined Rivals, Surging Sparks, or Crown Zenith in there, so you can possibly hit that. And 2, it's at least something cool that you might like in your personal collection as well. We have mini races, so in the breaks thing, you'll also see that there's like mini races for it. And yeah, man, I mean, I think this round is pretty cool. I went and bought some raw cards that I thought people might be interested in, and whatnot. So that is the mystery bags. I think everyone is kind of like in the same space where like we kind of are in Kyle's, where like, yeah, it's cool to open packs, but you can spend a fuck ton of money on packs and still not get shit. So might as well try and swing for the fences, you know? Which I don't blame them. Yo, how much Azure ordered? I pre-ordered 2 cases of Volume 2. I pre-ordered 2 cases. So I have a lot of Azure Lane coming in, guys. I'm very bullish on Azure Lane Volume 2. Azure Lane Volume 2 is fucking money, dude. If you've seen the Japanese cards, then you know how good these cards can be. But check it out, guys. If you have any questions, !break, break, whichever one it is. I'm down to grab one if others are down to run it today. Hey, if we can run it today, that'd be great. I'll put you like when I'm promoting the packs, I'll say that we definitely have you down as one. You know I'm in for a Mizzy with Noah. Fuck it, dude. We'll run 2 then. Yeah, I've been enjoying actually setting up the mystery bags. It just feels like, you know, people are in a good mood for it. So, you know, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not, right? And the cool thing is, like, I can do it however I want. You know what I mean? I could even put like some really cool shit that people might want to keep sealed. Like I was thinking about putting like my Pokemon Center ETBs in there, and those are pretty expensive. And it'd be something that people could keep sealed as well. You know, dude. I went to the local shop today. Did you say how much the ceiling and the floor was for this round? So the ceiling, the top card with the pack included is $170, $165, $170, and the floor is $45. But everything comes with a raw card / slab. It's either a raw card / slab and a pack. So, and then the packs that I included, it's Destined Rivals, Surging Sparks, or Crown Zenith. So you're either getting a raw card, slab / pack. I wish I could make it like super expensive, like have the hits be very expensive, but you know, we're not charging as much. Ben's in. Ben sent for his pack. Ben, which number would you like? We have 1 through 8. We have 1 through 8. You get to pick your number, and then I'll write you down for your bag. You know me, I like high ceiling, low floor. Yeah, I mean, Peter, but you like to gamble. Everybody else isn't about that, really. People don't want to get murdered either, so I try to be conscious of that. I can make a higher risk one with like 3 people. I can make a higher risk one with like 3 people, with like 3 bags, and then see where that goes, but a lot of people don't like getting like a $10 card. All right, Ben's taking box 3. Box 3 is out. And then I have you marked for 3 in the breaks channel. I appreciate you, Ben. How you been, man? What you been up to, dog? Yo, Peter, have you seen your Una has gone up in price? Your Una has gone up in price, man. Dude, apparently with Vegas rules, if I'm moving, I have to let like the fucking DMV know and like submit these paperwork. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Can I just move? Yes, sir. Appreciate you as well, man. Been good traveling a bit back to work now. Yeah, man, we gotta work to pay off for these cards, right? God damn. Just gonna get it, just gonna grade it. It's gone up in price. It's like doubled in price. I was looking at the cards the other day because Cade hit the best card in Final Fantasy. That isn't a Chocobo like 600, but his wasn't colored. He just got a base Chocobo. I think that thing's like $50 now. If he got like one of the neon colored ones, like did he get one of the neon colored ones, like a blue one, a pink one? So you have like the base one, then you have like the then it's like a neon blue, neon pink. The black ones are like Japanese exclusives. I ripped some Final Fantasy collectors on Saga stream. Dude, we ripped the box here, Ben. Peter got the Unigrand Summoner, which is like a $400 card. Fucking sick. Oh, Cade pulled the Sephiroth? Nice. Yeah, that thing's like $700. Yeah, the Sephiroth is like $600, $700. You know what's crazy? So, I went to my LGS to buy more packs, and he pulls out 3 packs, and he goes, how many do you want to get? And I said, I'll get 2. And he had them fanned out like this, and I was like, I'll get the 2 on the outside. And he goes, cool, I'll open the middle one. He opens the middle one, and it has the Sephiroth. I got sniped IRL, boys. I got sniped IRL for the Sephiroth. Surge foil borderless. And he ended up selling it for $300 that same day. when he said he was gonna grade it. I was talking to him today because I went to go say goodbye to him. He was the owner of the card shop. I went to say goodbye, and he goes, "Yeah, I ended up selling it for $300." I was like, "Bro, you know that is like $600-700 right now, right?" I was ready to say, "Yo, did you get it sent off to PSA yet?" And he goes, "No, I sold it the same day." I was like, "Dude, disgusting." And I looked at him. I was like, "I should have just bought all three. I should have just bought all three." And yeah, I got sniped IRL. I got sniped IRL, dude. Oh, man. That shit was right in my hands, dude. Fucking terrible, dude. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, he rubbed it in my face today. I was like, fuck. But dude, it's crazy, man. Those. You know what's even crazier, Peter? Like. Dude, Cade is insane. He bought those boxes for like $600-700 each, let's say. I think he got a couple for like $550. Dude, those boxes, the Final Fantasy Collector's Boosters are selling for $1,200. $1,200, man. $1,200, man. I see people selling their packs for $130. Ben, how much is Sagar selling his packs for? I know he bought another case, but I know he paid a lot for that case. I don't know how much he's selling his packs for at that price. But I know there is a Rip and Shipper selling his for $130 a pack. $125 per pack. Not even that far off. Definitely makes a solid margin. So let's say you have 12 packs in a booster box. Yeah, it's like he's making like 25%, give or take. I bought my box for, I think all in all it was close to $680 with taxes, and we were selling them for $70 a pack. First day. I wanted to get more, man. There was nowhere else I could buy a box from. Looking back at it, knowing what I know now, I would have definitely paid the $750 at some of the stores. That's insane, man. That set is insane, dude. And then I think they have Avatar: The Last Airbender coming up. Pretty whack set, but sick. Dude, it's sick, dude. It's sickening. It's sickening. They have Avatar: The Last Airbender coming up. They just released some images of the Avatar: The Last Airbending set. I think I have it on... No, I thought I had it saved on Twitter. They have Avatar: The Last Airbending coming up. Then they have Spider-Man MTG coming up. And then they have a Marvel MTG coming up. So, dude, it's gonna be a crazy year of Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering had their convention here in fucking Vegas, and dude, I saw the lines for that stuff because I thought about going. I was like, oh man, maybe I could get some cool stuff here. Some like Magic Con exclusive stuff. Dude, the line was insane, man. So I was like, nope, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. But you know, people will pay what they pay, man. People complain about paying market price, but there's people out there willing to pay, man, whatever the fuck they want. So it just is what it is, man. I got my Nami in, guys. I got my Nami in from Kyle. It's so crazy that this card is worth as much as it is because of a couple words. Jesus. Like 2-3 words make that card $1,000. People will pay that much? Yeah, because so the reason why this card is worth as much is because there's an error in the wording. And they had to change this card. So now it's called pre-errata. And there's pre-errata cards and post-errata cards. So last confirmed sale was like $1,000 on a BGS 10 because of 3 words. It says reveal 1 Straw Hat crew member, and I think the post-errata cards is like a little bit different. The wording is different, and it makes it worth that much. It's insane. People like error cards, and this is like a very rare card to find.
Nothing good came of it. There was no place for me to return to. This was the only place I could go.
I think, man, like if people were to, like, I get in this debate all the time with people about like Pokemon versus One Piece. Man, I don't know, dude. I love Pokemon, but the nostalgia for me ends with like Gen 3. Like Gen 1, 2, 3, I love those cards. But after that, I didn't keep up with Pokemon, you know? Like One Piece I've been watching for 20 years, so to me it's just an easier slam dunk.
Just like that.
Like I just think the cards for One Piece are just much nicer.
Where are you going?
Yo, Jeremy. How's it going, man? I hope all's well. Dude, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate all the well wishes. Yeah, yesterday was a little scary, dude. It was a little scary. We did have a medical emergency. We got it all figured out. Everything is much better. Everything is much better. Things are being handled and taken care of. So, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to stream and pretend like everything was good. So, we went to the doctor today and got things checked out. So, yep. How you doing, Jeremy? What's up, dog? How's your day going, bruh? How's your day going? Jeremy, it came in! It came in, dude! These are probably my 2 most valuable One Piece cards in my collection. Maybe my Black Label Luffy Leader is up there because it's Pop 2 in a Black Label. That's probably my 3rd rarest card. Not bad, just finishing up work for the day. Hell yeah, dude. I hope work was alright. Add that Yamato, man. That's a crazy lineup. Dude, it's still crazy that this Yamato's like fucking pop, like fucking whatever it is. Yamato. I can't believe I got 2 of these in a Black Label. It's actually insane. I can't believe I got 2 Black Label Yamatos, dude. I pray my next BGS order has as many Black Labels, dude. I got 3 Black Labels out of 12 cards. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. That being said, let me check up and make sure our BGS submission got accepted. Yo, going to a card show on Saturday. Drive on down here, bruv. You crazy, man. We leave. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Front row? Yo, did you guys see what happened at Front Row Pasadena? Some dude was robbing people. Yo, some guy was robbing cards at the front row Pasadena show this weekend, and he got jumped by the cops. He got jumped by the cops. I got some videos of this. I saved it on my TikTok because the show's funny as fuck. My buddy was venting that show too. All right, check this out. So this guy was getting questioned by the cops. They found out he was like stealing shit from people. Oh, look at this idiot. Dude, they had to carry him away with 3 cops. Look at him. Look at him, dude. Look at this idiot, bro. Look at this idiot, dude. They had to carry him away like a child. Look at him. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Apparently he stole a ton of cards, dude. Just wanted to show that. That shit's so funny. How did it escalate from him standing there with the cops to him getting his ass beat, dude? I wonder what the fuck happened. Brokey! Show me your pee-pee. Only if you ask him nicely. Last stream, here we go. Yeah, guys, last stream ever. Pretty please. What's up, Froky? Yo, when you have to go to work for 1 hour, that's disgusting, dude. Gotta stack waifus. I'm gonna try to do grading. Oh, yeah, you're trying to get your grading done same day, right? Keep! Way to add some resisting. Yeah, resisting. Yeah, dude. Fucking idiot, man. So, Froky comes from Lav stream. Lav is the guy I was telling you guys that was at that card show. He was vending at that card show, and I asked him if he had a run-in with that guy, but apparently that guy was on the other half of the venue, stealing from everybody else over there. Max, don't look! Max, don't look! I paid a little more to enter an hour earlier. Well, I mean, if you're trying to get your stuff graded, that's probably the move, right? That's probably the move if you're trying to get your stuff graded, man. Max, did you see my message? I'll beat your ass, ayo. Guys, remember, we have round 2 of the mystery bags going. $85 per spot. We're doing a mini races, $10 per spot in the mini race. If you guys are interested. Also, we're just vibing. If you guys see anything on the menu that you're interested in, let me know. If I have any wiggle room, I'd be down to give a little bit more of a discount. Ooh, Peter hit a Sanji SP. Damn, dude. Our boxes were loaded, man. Our boxes were loaded. I hit 3 SPs out of the boxes that I opened. Max hit a Luffy. Peter hit a Sanji. The Sanji's pretty playable, I think, right now. That's why it's expensive. Must have been a few SPs in that case, yeah. For sure. For sure. I opened up some football guys. I didn't get fully rinsed, which is like, considering I opened up 2 top signature blasters and 2 Revolution blasters. I got a Siggy out of the one signatures blasters. I got a Bo Nix after image, and then I got an acetate of Jaden Daniels and Eddie George. And then I got a Jeff Teague auto out of one of my Revo boxes. And the rest is all whatever. It's like still no kaboom. I'm probably like 10 blasters in of Revolution and still no kaboom. We'll get there one day. Oh yeah, Jeremy, good shit on remembering. Yeah, Max, Jeremy was asking about the Katakuri leader. Alright, putting it in the bag. Sure, you guys will come up with a good deal for each other. Alright, guys, let's give away a pack. Let's give away a pack, guys. Good luck. Once you see the prompt on the board, make sure you type in the exclamation point. Giving away a pack of OP10. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Teach a guy like me how to make all those cool moves, like judo and kung fu. Hey, wait a minute. I want to be a tough guy like you, you know? Really? And what part of no didn't you understand? Oh, come on, I can do it. Just give me a try.
Get on in there, guys. The prompt is up. Exclamation point raffle. A free pack of OP10 going out to somebody. Les, you want to wiggle on a couple of those gem boxes? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Talk to me. I got 3 left. Talk to me.
Excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
Alright, we're gonna close entries, guys. Good luck! It's just not fair. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. It's just not fair, dude. It's just not fair. It's okay, guys! We got a leader! Let's go! Let's go! It's okay! Guys, it's okay! Victory!
Do you see now?
Who do you think you are? I am!
Victory!
Get it right!
One
Peter, sorry, man.
without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Bang! We'll do 2 for 125 or 3 for 175. Let me. So I can't do 3. So Ben, I bought them for 60 a box plus tax. So I'll let you know how much I bought them for. So I paid 65 for each box, pretty much. So I would at least like to semi break even. I didn't get them for. I had to pay what the store was selling them for. So I didn't pay the cheap price.
Master, you see it. I was fluid. Like water.
Thank you, baby. Let's do 2 for 130. Yeah, I'll do that then. Yeah, these come with exclusive evolutions cards though. Just let me pick your 3. 1, 2, 3. Two and 3. All right. Yeah, these are Chinese exclusive cards. You can only get these cards from China. You're looking for any of the full art evolution cards. So there's 4 full art cards. There's an Eevee, there's a Sylveon, there's an Umbreon, and a Leafeon. The chase is the Umbreon, but that's what you're pretty much looking for. Good luck, Ben! Guys, if anyone is interested in OP10, I'd be willing to do 120 for a box of OP10. That's the absolute lowest I can go for a full booster box of OP10. I would like to move them. I have 2 booster boxes of OP10 that I would like to move, if anyone would be interested. All right. Let's run it. Hi, Lori. Here until my battery dies. May your battery live forever. Good luck, Ben. Ben, I'm inclined to pretty much give you everything. Is that cool? Got another Umbi. 2 stamps off the rip. Vaporeon and Sylveon stamps. We got our first V. Again, we're looking for no VMAX. We don't want to see a VMAX. So out of the whole display yesterday, I got 4 SRs, 1 Dawn. That's gross. Alright, our second V. Again, no VMAX. We do not want a VMAX. I'm trying to dodge them. Master Balls, Espeon. $180 for 4 SRs. That's fucking miserable, dude. Eevee Master Ball. Another Umbi. The worst part is too, as you're opening them, you're probably like, "Oh, dude, it'll even out. We'll get something. We'll get something." And then as you get to the last pack, you're just like, "Please." Master Ball Umbreon. We'll take that. Actually, that's a banger. Let's leave that immediately. See some of these stamps. Let's get I think we got one more stamped card. Let's get an Umbreon stamped card. Let's get an Umbi stamp. That's worth something. Alright, come on, baby. Jolteon stamp. Oh no, I think I saw it. Chonka Eevee. That will be our hit of the box. The Chonka Eevee will be our hit of the box. No! We're not happy about that. Master Ball Espeon. Tell that Eevee to lose some weight, you fatty. A lot of Master Balls. Alright, we got 2 more packs. He's not a fatty, it's just a bad angle. Alright, last pack. Little Glaceon action. Master Ball Vaporeon. Definitely sleeve up some of these. I don't know what you guys feel, but I really do like the Master Ball logo like that. I think it looks better than the Japanese 151 Master Ball logos. I like the Master Balls looking like that. Alright, next pack. Next side. No VMAX, baby. Master Ball Eevee. Yo, Seth! Thank you, man. I hope you've been well, dude. I appreciate you coming through Discord to wish us some well wishes as well, man. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you, Seth. Master Ball Leaf, you know. Work's been insane lately. Now doing everything to not have a heat stroke. Fuck. Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself, dude. Yeah, be careful, man. Work ain't worth having a heat stroke over. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, it's 97 today. And are you out all day long? Because then that's what really hurts. Flareon. Stamp. Dude, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What is this scam? Yo, after work, I'm getting 4 more DPs. These better not do me dirty. You think that's a bad sign? Unless they're juicing it for you. I don't know, man. Let's wait and see. We still got a couple more packs. Another Master Ball Lumpy.
I just needed to see you.
Command breaks. King! King, you getting in round 2 of the mystery bags? Alright, that's our third V. That's our third V. So we'll find out soon enough. We just need a... Okay. For a second, I thought that was a full art. This is still very good. Stamped Umbi. Stamped Umbi. That's pretty good. Remember, we have mini races, guys. Mini races. $10 a spot for the mini race. Master Ball joke, huh? A lot of Umbi in your pack. Lots of Umbies in these packs. 3 packs left. Moment of truth is coming up. Oof. Ow. That hurt. That hurt, man. I'm sorry, Ben. Hey, Ben, you know, at least you got it for cheaper than my price. At least you got it for a little bit cheaper. So. I'm sorry, man. All good. First box you opened for me had that Eevee. Yeah, you did get the Eevee from here too, right? I think it's 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 odds to get full art. And then you got all your stuff safe and sound besides your manga law, which is at PSA right now. And I'll let you know what it grades in about 2 years. Thanks to PSA's very fast response. BGS is faster than PSA? Well, Max, we'll see about that. I'm about to email them. I got confirmation via our tracking that they did drop it off to somebody at BGS, but it hasn't been updated in my BGS account. So, hold your horses there, brother. Let's see how long it's gonna take them to fucking update our order. A man can live. Fix your focusing, motherfucker. A man can live in hope. And remember, Max, for as much bullshit, my sub from PSA from May 1st is in the grading stage. Yeah, yo, Puff, I forgot to tell you, I lost all your cards. So, interesting. What up, Mandy? Hope you're good, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Puff, how's the studying going, man? How's the studying going, my friend? You should have heard Crumby last night, dude. He was in shambles without you there. Do I have a bag or just those two slabs? Give me a second. I think I put your stuff in an ETB, to be honest with you. Pain, I had an interview today, interview tomorrow. Hey, that's awesome. Alright, let's make sure we get these stamps and these umbies and some fucking top loaders. I actually just sent a couple of these to grading. I sent a whole row of them. I sent the Sparkle, the Prism Umbi. I didn't have a stamped Umbi. I thought I had a stamped Umbi. I did not have a stamped Umbi. Badass Pikachu. Ugh. No. Just an FYI, guys, our Poke Hitbox has been remodeled. It's all shuffled. Price reduction of $5 a pull instead of 10. New slabs, new singles have been added to the Poke Hitbox. Couple new things. Okay. Let's put this away. Alright, I want to put... Should have bagged these. Ben, thank you again, man. I really appreciate you, brother. Let's put this away for Ben. Well, if this is what you currently have with me, you have your two slabs. I gave you the overpriced thing, and then your Final Fantasy pack with your Sephiroth borderless foil. Not the Surge foil, but the borderless foil. I think that's gone up in price. FYI. I would consider getting that graded. Whether with me or with whoever, I would consider getting that graded. Let's get a price check on that. Actually, the Surge foil went up in price. So I think you might even be better left off from when you fucking pulled that, because I don't even think you remember from your comment. I don't even think you remembered you pulled that. Yo, Puff, did you talk about your waifu addiction in your interview? Alright, let's see what the foil is selling for. The near mint sells for $80. So near mint is non-foil, by the way. So what we're looking for is near mint foil. So we want to see where near mint foil ends. 140, 130. Yes, part of the tell me about yourself, brother. I got bags here. Bags. I don't know. Yo, that Final Fantasy is crazy. Last night I saw Saga pull 3 cards worth $900 total from one pack. Yep. Final Fantasy's crazy, man. But you need a pack like that to make it worth it, because you can pull a pack. We've opened packs, and I was selling them for $70, Jeremy. I was selling these packs for $70, and we pulled packs where people didn't even make their $70 back. Now imagine you spent $130 on a pack and you didn't make your money back. $130, that'd be fucking painful. Yo, Puff, your shit is like $120. That card is worth $120 right now. Near mint foil, about $120. Sheesh. Little FYA. Yeah, it's definitely a card maybe worth considering getting graded. I think so. When the Surge foil borderless one dropped, Puff, it was around $300. Now it's double the price. It's about so the Surge foil borderless one was about 300 something. Now it's like $600, $700. Dude, he was on a heater last night with people saying to go in because it was guaranteed to make money on it, and he was warning them, saying that's not always the case. What do peeps do for MTG? You could never go wrong with PSA. I mean, I would, like, if I was able to tell you if it would grade a black label or not, I would say BGS. But centering on these borderless cards are very tough, dude. I don't know how the centering really works, because there's nothing for me to go off of. But yeah, look, the Sephiroth that got pulled in front of me because I picked the wrong pack. The Sephiroth that got pulled in front of me because I picked the wrong pack is last sold $700. Look at the Nami! Look at the Nami! The Nami will make you happy! Look at the Nami! Yeah, you can't go wrong with PSA. I don't think you could ever go wrong with PSA. Here's my thing, man. Here's my rule of thumb. With BGS, if you think it has a chance for a black label, I would always send it to BGS. But you have to be so fucking honest with yourself when you look at your card. If it even looks slightly off center, don't fucking send it to BGS. You know, send it to PSA. You don't want to waste the time and the money. You might as well just send it to PSA. But if you genuinely look at your card, examine it, and you think it has a chance at a black label, which means it is perfect, you send it to BGS. Always. Because sending a card to BGS, and if you get a black label, it's the difference between a PSA 10 of this card is like $70. This black label's $400. You know what I mean? It's that kind of difference. It's a huge difference. This card sells for $3,000. A black label of this card is like $12,000. So it's always worth it, but you have to, you can't be like, oh, this could PSA 10. It could, no. It has to be a black label 10. It has to be absolutely perfect. So you just have to be extra sure about it.
Are you listening to me?
There's no.
You know what I mean?
So you wouldn't really call it bell pepper
So.
beef, now, would you?
That is my 2 cents. If you don't think it has a chance, don't fucking send it to BGS, man. It'll be a waste of money. Because worst case scenario, it comes back a 9.5, and then we're all fucking miserable. You get a 9.5, dude, welcome to my world. Dude, when my Goldie Roger came back a 9.5, I was like, no. Luckily, it came back a 10. Hey, you got a LaFufu! Let's go, Keely! Look at the chopper Labubu, guys. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a couple of these, Jeremy. The chopper Labubu. Yeah, Ben, they have a whole thing. So they have a whole set, and you can get all the characters, and the secret rare is a Gear 5 Luffy. The secret rares are Gear 5 Luffy. It's fucking sick.
Jet, do you know that there are 3 things that
Should I not grade a $40 Weiss Siggy the same day BGS thing?
animals?
I don't think so. I think you should only grade like. I mean, see how much it costs. I would say. How much does it cost? Keeks in the house. They're not fuzzy though. They're not fuzzy though. They are not fuzzy. Labubu. I love the berry stand. Dude, I did notice that. This is awesome. Yeah, so there's a whole set. You can get Brooke. Let's see if I can look up the whole set. I need to look up the whole set.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
Dude, I've tried to get Kiki some Lafufus. She doesn't want them. She fucking hates it. She hates Labubus, man. Trust me, I've told her I'd buy her. I told her I'd buy her some. I did get her this like Frankie, like half skull, half Frankie thing, because her favorite One Piece character is Frankie, which is funny because Chopper's the doctor. She surprised me. I never asked for stuff because I get it if I want it, but this was a very nice surprise. Yeah, man, because it's meaningful, dude. You're a huge fucking One Piece fan, whether it's Labubu or whether it's anything, you know, you're gonna love it, right? Like, it doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts. I think that's what makes the gift way more special. You know what I mean? Here we go. Here's the whole set. So there's even a Frankie Labubu. You got Nami. I wouldn't even mind the Nami, but she kind of looks a little creepy. The Law looks kind of dope, though. It's a solid investment. Good as gold. Dude, someone sold a Labubu for like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like a super special, ultra rare Labubu for like over 6 figures, which is kind of crazy. Chopper too emotional. Frankie's cool and smart. Dude, I bought my girlfriend a Labubu that we opened together in Europe. She's obsessed with it, dude. It's all the craze right now, man. The Brook is sick, dude. Look at the face. She said she saw it and knew that I had to have it. Dude, I think the Frankie actually looks pretty good. The Zoro looks kind of good too. He's like drunk as fuck and he's got his like little fucking slash. So this is the secret. I think the number is like 1 out of 130 boxes have the secret Gear 5 Luffy. So it's a 1 in out of 130 or 35 odds to get the Gear 5 Luffy. I wouldn't be able to get the Nico Robin though. I can't get the Nico Robin, man. She creeps me out a little bit. Nico Robin, you know, greatest One Piece character ever. You know who would have made a sick Labubu? Kuma. Give me a Kuma Labubu. Dude, I was just thinking that. I was just gonna say, like, if you're gonna have Sabo, you might as well have Ace. You know what I mean? Like, if you have Sabo, you might as well just throw Ace in there. Like, how are you just gonna put one of the brothers? Yeah, she thinks they're ugly as fuck, Puff. Dude, trust me, I've almost given her, like, I've almost bought, like, 5 different times I've almost bought her a Labubu. She goes, you better fucking not. They're so ugly. So I don't want her to just throw it away, so. Max goes, yuck. Dude, the Brook looks good though, man. The Brook looks good. You can't hate on the Brook because it doesn't even look like the Brook doesn't even look like a Labubu. The Brook doesn't even look like a Labubu. I think the bad part is, like, you have to pay. These are worth like $15 and you gotta pay a fuck ton for them now. I don't see the I treat myself. I don't see the interest myself. I mean, I just think it's something people like to collect, you know what I mean? People, you know, it's just another thing to collect. Dude, what if they came out, hear me out, what if they came out with a Magic the Gathering One Piece set and they had a 1-of-1 card and it was Laugh-Tale? It was the One Piece. Their 1-of-1 card was the One Piece. They wouldn't be able to do it until after the show ends, though. But the show is going to end in, like, the next 3 years. I think that's what they're saying. I think that's pretty much what Oda said. Like, the next 2 to 3 years, the show's ending. Interesting. Yo, if you thought Final Fantasy set went wild, I think that collab would blow over. When is the manga over? So, Oda said, once we hit like where we currently are in the manga, it'll be about 2 to 3 years before it's over. And if you're up to date with the manga, I don't want to spoil anything. If you're up to date with the manga, things are moving very, very fast. Things are moving very, very fast. It seems like they're really wrapping things up. Probably no more than a few years. Yeah, Oda has come out and said, like, once we get through Wano. He says once we finish Wano, it'll be a couple more years after that. And we're already past that in the anime. We're at Vegapunk Island. Egghead. So I can only see it being a couple more years, man. Dude, if they pull an Attack on Titan and rush the ending, bro, I will cry, man. I will sell all of my One Piece stuff. One Piece right now, dude, and I was telling this to my wife, right after Dressrosa, man, once they go to Zou, Wano, everything else, dude, it's just greatness. Right now, One Piece is in a generational run, dude. Every chapter is a fucking banger. I would be so heartbroken if the ending sucks. I would be so heartbroken, man. 20 years, dude, like, Oda knows he can't let that ending suck, man. Dude, this is like 25 years in the making, man. Bro, he hits us with that Game of Thrones ending, dude. I'd cry. I'd cry, man. I have faith that he'll do it. Just, I mean, he's never given us any indication or any reason to not trust him. I will say. I will also say that he's never given us a reason to not say that. The One Piece is, dude. I think someone dies, man. I think, yo, do you guys think all the Straw Hat crew members survive? You think they all survive, man? I think one of them is gonna die. I think it might be Zoro or Sanji. I'll bet you. What are we betting? What are we betting? We're betting that the One Piece is friendship, dude. If the One Piece is, I can't believe, dude. I'll take that bet. The One Piece is, dude. If the One Piece ends up being friendship, bro. Oh my god, dude. Ending is friendship. Lesson learned, dude. I'll bet you. What are we betting? I think Zoro dies too. I think it has to be someone very impactful. It can't be like if Chopper dies, that's sad, but really? If Frankie dies, like, but if Zoro dies, how does he die though? How does he die? That's the question. Who kills him? The Gorosei? The samurai fuck? Usopp could die? I would be okay with Usopp dying. I would be okay with Usopp dying. Usopp, you know, actually, you bring up a good point. Usopp can die because he technically already fulfilled his dream. His dream was to be a powerful warrior, right? A powerful person, right? But he technically fulfilled that at the end of Dressrosa when they considered him God, Usopp, God, right? So Usopp can technically die because he got to see his dream fulfilled. It'll be Ramen. He's the ride or die, man. He'll sacrifice himself to allow Luffy to beat someone, either Blackbeard or Emu. That's what I'm saying, man. I would be okay with Usopp dying. He got to see his dream fulfilled, so it wouldn't bother me as much. But Zoro would just have so much more impact. Or Nami, dude. If Nami dies, Nami's ride or die too for Luffy, man. Nami never doubts Luffy. Imagine Nami dying. She's been ride or die as fuck for Luffy. From the get-go. From the fucking get. I don't think Robin dying, I don't think would have that much like emotional ties. I think if one of the original guys die, right? So like Anami, Sanji, Usopp, or Zoro. If one of those four die, it has to be one of those four. It has to be one of those four. Yo, gonna start watching again after all this. Dude, it's such an amazing show, man. I also think we're gonna lose Shanks. I think that's a given. I think that's a given already as well. I mean, yo, Jeremy, are you up to date with the manga? Who's up to date with the manga? Cause like, dude, what's going on right now in the manga is so fucking crazy, man. I won't say anything more than that, but let's just say it's fucking crazy, man. I was sitting there, I was catching up because I like to let like a month go by and then I'll read like 4 chapters in a row. And I'm like, holy shit, man, what the fuck is going on? Blackbeard will kill Shanks and that's why Luffy will go after him. I mean, I think Luffy was always gonna go after Blackbeard. I think the ending is definitely Luffy versus Blackbeard. I think the Revolutionary Army, I think they fight Sakazuki. I'm interested to see how the final showdowns go, because like obviously Luffy's gonna fight that one person, but like, will Luffy fight Sakazuki or will it be Sabo? And we get a rematch, right? Because to me, it would make more sense if Sabo fights Sakazuki while Luffy fights Blackbeard. To me, because it'll be like vengeance with the flame fruit. That's how I feel about it. Ben going in. Ben, good luck. So you weren't, I don't think you were here when we redid this. I added new hits, but everything is shuffled. The only thing that's not shuffled is the very last hit. This is a hit. It incentivizes going all the way through, but whenever we hit about halfway through the box, this is where the box was completely full, and this is where we're at. Whenever we reach about halfway, I'll be adding more hits. So, what up, Pi? What up, Will? Usopp dies after getting his slingshot cord cut and flies into his face. I mean, dude, I think Usopp is annoying, so I don't care if he does, personally. Hey, Sundance, hope your move goes well. I appreciate you, man. Yep, we're gearing up, dude. We're gearing up. All right, Ben. Good luck. We're looking for energy cards. Bronzo. Just moving locally? No. We're moving to Virginia. Cross country. We're moving cross country, guys. Just a heads up, man. This was our last stream until we get settled in. So it's probably going to be about a week to 2 weeks before our next live stream, guys. So just FYI, man. We will not be live for the next... Ben with a hit! That's one. We will not be live for a good bit, guys. Arlington, Alexandria, close. I'm not going to specifically say where I'm going. I don't mind saying like via DM. I just don't want to say it over the internet. People on the internet are weird. All right, that's one. Number 4 coming up. Word, I used to live there. Nice place. I've been there a couple times visiting. Arlington is beautiful. Five. What up, Jay? JT in the house. Team Rockets, Articuno. Come on, baby. We got one more in us. Number 6. Ada Slash. Come on. We got one more in us. Show us that energy. Show us that little marker. Grim Snarl. Alright. Last one. Milotic. Now let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Part 1 complete. We got a hit. Part 2, it needs to be a banger. Come on, Ben. Show us a banger. We got a Mewtwo Black Star promo. Not the biggest of bangers. Still a pretty cool card. Because it's vintage. Vintage Mewtwo. Where are you? My camera! The Black Star promo vintage Mewtwo. Ben is taking home the Black Star promo. We still got a ton of chases left in there. Dark Charizard is in there. Ton of slabs are still in there. We'll take it, man. Remember, everything is completely shuffled. So never seen that one? Yeah, this is old school, man. This is 95. 1999, 2000 Worlds Wizards. So this is still WotC era. This is still WotC era Mewtwo. Black Star promo. Yeah, you see the leaks of the new Pokemon Mega sets coming out, and I need that Bulbasaur IR. I saw the leak that there's a Rayquaza coming out. I saw that leak. The Bulba's sick, but I heard that there's a Rayquaza coming out. Just to give you guys an idea of kind of what we still have going on in the hitbox, for those wondering. These are still a lot of the hits that we still have left in the hitbox. Plus the hits that don't get sleeved. There's singles. These are Master Balls, by the way. This is still the top chase raw-wise. Someone here's a Ray Swimp. Yo, you know Vertemes loves his Rayquazas, man. And then these are some of the slabs we have still in here. So those are the cards for anyone wondering what could still possibly be in the hitbox. Yeah, Vertemes, he's a huge Rayquaza simp, dude. Huge, huge. He loves his Rayquazas, man. He's so hard. He's still very young, Jeremy, and he's so hard on himself because a lot of those Rayquaza cards are expensive. I was like, dude, you're so young, man. Like, you don't have like a real proper job yet, so it's like, you know, you can't be too hard on yourself because cards are as expensive as they are. It's like it's gonna be different when you're a little bit older and you make adult money, you know. It's like you can't be too harsh on yourself.
You told me once to forget the past.
It's just like, you know.
'Cause it doesn't matter.
Guys, we still have round 2 of the mystery bags. Ben bought one. Noah is down to get one. If we can fill up all the spots, it is $85 per mystery bag. We don't open them until they all get bought out. We do have mini races, $10 a spot for a mini race. Winner gets a full spot in, and you get to pick your bag. So just a heads up, I will be trying to promo that as much as possible. We're also doing a flash sale on OP10. We're doing a flash sale on OP10. If anyone is interested on a booster box, I have them discounted all the way down to $120. That's the absolute lowest I can possibly go to at least break even. So $120 for a full booster box of OP10, if anyone is interested in that as well.
I'm not going there to die. I'm going to find out if I'm really alive.
Let me see if I can find. So you know what's annoying, Jeremy? It's like some of those releases that they're releasing. So like that Bulbasaur IR you're talking about, right? That was leaked. Is it the same as that Vulpix IR that got leaked as well? Hey, Lev! Lav's here to show you that pepe. Lav, show me that pepe. I need to see that. Very nice. Lav, I love you, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. What's up, Lavinators? What up, Kohai? Nips in the house, Froky. What up, y'all? Lav, it's my last stream ever. Ever. Yeah. Came at the right time. Alright, let's look at these Pokemon leagues. Dude. Before the move? Yeah. You're moving Saturday, right? Hi, guys. Welcome, everybody. We're just hanging out. Alright, let me see if I can find these leaks on Twitter. Come on. I know I've seen you a couple times already. I bet you're there on Poke Beach. Packing PC last. PC's gonna be in my car. We're driving. So most of our shit gets taken away by the moving company. Most of our stuff gets taken away by the moving company, and then we'll have stuff in our cars. My PC's going in my car. Now, you told me this before. I appreciate it, man. That sub is gonna go to half a gallon of tank. You know what I mean? All right, so the Mega Evolution set, we're gonna get more information. Guys, if anyone has a link to the leaks, send it to me. If anyone has any links to that Bulbasaur IR, that Vulpix IR, send me a link. I'm trying to find it and I can't. Nah, I'm moving, Froky. So this is my last stream until we get settled into the new place. I mean, to be fair, it will be my last stream for like 2 weeks. I think Jeremy sent it to me. There we go. Let's look at this. Dude, that boba does look so good. That boba looks so good. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I mean, that who gives a all right? Who gives a fuck about Inteleon? All right, that's just me. Who gives a fuck about it? Give me this fucking Bulbasaur all day long, though. Give me this Bulbasaur all day long, though. I like it, but I like the Sleepy Bulba better. That is a really good card, though. The Vulpix is sick, too. So everyone's comparing the Vulpix to the Flareon. Everyone's comparing the Vulpix to the Flareon. From Eevee Heroes. Yeah, Jeremy won a PSA 10. We did a break for my PSA 10 Bulbasaur, and Jeremy won it. One spot. Fucking snagged that bitch. All right, looks like we got a little bit of a hitbox battle brewing. Peter, going in. The hitbox. Is it primed? Who knows? Flareon walks so Bulbasaur can run. Peter, good luck. Number 1. Yo, I thought Peter sniped Ben. Oh my god, dude. I saw that. I thought Peter sniped Ben. He said Vulpix, not Bulbasaur. It's alright, man. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. 2. It's alright, man. No, Peter is the resident villain in the stream, dude. Peter is the resident villain in the stream. He always wins, and he knows. I can hear his chuckle in the back of my head. I hear him giggling. I know Peter's giggle, dude. I hear him giggling, dude. Peter's the resident villain, dude. That motherfucker always wins, man. Peter! You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice. Yo, where are you moving, Virginia? I'm moving from Vegas to Virginia. Alright, Keem-sama's going in as well. Keem-sama sent. Keem, aren't you happy you sent when you did? The fuck is a nimble, dude? Nimble! that thing's ugly as fuck. Keem, good luck! Right. People willingly move to Virginia? Not willingly. Trust me, not willingly. My wife's military. We got orders to move. That is as far opposite as willingly as possible. Ooh! The bait. Definitely not willingly. Oh, what the fuck? You're cheating on me with your wife? Shh. You fucking me? You fuck me? Come on. Oof. That's 3. Number 4. I mean, you guys wanted it to be random, man. You guys wanted it to be random. I just listened to what you guys asked me for. 4. Number 5. Oh, little Zekrom Hollow. Alright, last one. Last one. Come on. Gotta believe. You need to believe a little bit more. Oh my god. Yo. Well, Ben's going in as well. Alright, the who's gonna get the hit? Play the song before I go to the gym. This is some BS. Alright, Ben, good luck.
Your day.
Full art trainer though.
Got you. Walk away. Chased the pull, took the chance.
Got a
Now
lazy.
you're stuck in the scam dance. Scam dance, scam dance. Say goodbye to your finance. One more pack, just one glance. Welcome to the scam dance.
2. I was trying to stay away from the waifus, but they keep coming. 3. Where the fuck you get that song? The internet. Someone in the chat made it for me. 4. Come on, Ben. The shuffle. 5. Number 6. All right, Ben. Scam shuffle. Ben does take home the Lacey. Peter going in. Peter said he's not done. He wins these. Peter said he wins these. Someone must complete the mission. We have to know. Alright, is it the very first one? And it's not. It's primed. Alright, number 3. Oofta. Alright, Peter, good luck. Ooh. Brokey gets it. Brokey gets it, man.
Packs on the table, cards in my hand, hoping for magic, but it's looking bland. No holo, no shimmer,
It says
just
shuffle,
common
shuffle
view.
them hits right out the box.
Another night, it's the scam dance, blue scam dance, nothing but air, chasing the hits, but they're never there. Scam dance, what can you do? Another pack down, just passing through. Chat's all laughing, it's rigged, they say.
Hell yeah.
But I keep ripping, it's just my way. One more shot, could it break the chain? Or just more bulk and a little more pain? Scam dance, nothing but air.
This is my favorite one.
Chasing the hits, but they're never there. Scam dance, what can you do? Another pack down, just passing through.
Alright, Ben says he's finishing the mission. Ben says Allen Iverson nailed this version. This one's courtesy of Jacob Puffington. Ben says he is going to finish this mission. Come on. We got a gold Iron Boulder EX. Ben getting the Lucy's. Taking home a gold. That's gold, like my throw up. Come on. We got a snake backwards. And I like and rock. So after Virginia, where are you moving? So we'll be in Virginia for like at least 4 to 5 years. And then we're probably gonna move to Texas. More likely than not, Texas. I love Texas. I have a lot of friends that live in Texas. So that's where we'll probably be. Well, Ben, you know, you add another hit to the pile. To be fair. But yeah, more likely than not, we'll be in Texas, man. All my exes live in Texas. All right, let's do another giveaway, guys. I'm feeling in a giving mood. We're in a giving mood. I'm going to let chat decide. I have 2 separate packs. One in my left hand, one in my right hand. You guys tell me left or right. And that's the pack I'll give away. Give me that, baby! Froky says right. The Destined Rivals hand. I will say this. One of these hands do have Destined Rivals pack. So, you guys pick. I see a lot of rights. I see right from Froky, right from Keem. Will says left. The CZ pack. I mean, maybe there's a CZ pack in one of these. All right. We got 2 for left, 2 for right. Noah says left. One more chance. How about this? How about this? You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? I'm going to open up the raffle. We're going to do a giveaway. And then the winner of the raffle gets to pick left or right. How about that? Let's do it like that. You have 1 minute. Exclamation point raffle. You have 1 minute. The winner of the raffle will pick which side they would like. Let's run it like that. You know what I mean? So I got my redemption in, guys, by the way. My Edrin Cooper Packers redemption card. It came back really fast. When I pulled this redemption, I was like, please let it be a fucking Jaden Daniels. No, I got Edrin Cooper. Fuck me, man. Alright, guys. Get on in. Get on in. Exclamation point raffle. I got Keem, I got Ben, I got Will, I got Noah. That's it. That's the only people I've seen here in the raffle. If you did not hear your name, exclamation point raffle. Get on in. Me. Get on in, y'all. I see Froky, I see Lav, I see Jeremy. Peter coming in. I should have stopped it there, guys. I should have just ran it. Come on, boys. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Maybe Max can hear me in time. I know he's out there working for a little bit. Just give it to Peter already. Alright. Peter, you have these guys fucking down and beaten down, brother. You have these guys beaten down, Peter. Always fucking winning. Closing entries. Good luck, everybody. Except for Peter. Come on. Dude, I thought that was going to say Peter. I swear. Ben. Ben. Go ahead and pick your pack. Left or right, Ben? Left. Left hand. All right. I'll show you what I have in each. We had an OP11 in the right, Destined Rivals in the left. So if you wanted Destined Rivals, you picked left. Congratulations, me. All right, good luck. Hit inbound. Satado, Pichu, Judgy, Fortress, Scrafty. What was in the right? One Piece OP11. It was a pack of OP11 from One Piece. All right, good luck, Ben. Come on. Scrafty.
Packs on the table, cards in my hand, hoping for magic, but it's looking bland. No holo, no shimmer, just common views. Another night, it's the scam dance blues. Scam dance, scam dance, nothing but air.
Ugh. That was tough. Velez's whole store is prime. Hey, you motherfuckers act like I never pull y'all shit, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You fucking haters. Hey, we pulled these cards out of the store. Oh, we didn't pull that. UFC main event on Saturday should be a banger. Honestly, I haven't kept up. Who's fighting? A hit? This is a name. Bro, coming from the guy that pulled the PSA 10 Darkrai V-Star. Get the fuck out of here. I will not allow the slander due to your greed. Oh, it's the Topuria Oliveira fight. Yeah, that's a banger. That's a banger, dude. BRP gym time. Velez a scam. We have songs, brother. Your insult doesn't affect me here. Your insult doesn't affect me here.
Too bad, not your day.
We have theme music.
Scam dance got you. Walk away. Chased the pull, took the chance. Now you're stuck in the scam dance. Scam dance, scam dance. Say goodbye to your finance. One more pack, just one glance. Welcome to the scam dance.
We have theme music. Your insults don't affect me here. Alright. Let's look at this Inteleon real quick. I mean, guys, are there really Inteleon fans? You can come out. I won't judge. But dude, what the fuck is this? Dude, it's here, bro. Do we send the fights? Wait, oh, it's in Vegas? Bro, I would totally go to that. I have time to go to that too. I leave, man, that would be dope. I wonder how much the tickets are, Noah. One last little bag before I leave. I wonder how much the tickets are. If mystery bags fill up, save me a spot. So right now, Ben sent for a bag. So Ben has a spot. Noah has a spot if we can fill it up today, and then that would be 3. So we need 5 more spots. My boy Inteleon can get effed up though. Bro, Inteleon, man, what a funny ass. I will say this is kind of cool. He's doing the hello from Scary Movie. Is that Scary Movie? What's the movie where the president gets said hello to from the aliens and they piss in their mouths with their fingers? I'd go one more bag if Chad is going in. That's 4 spots.
I just needed to see you. I'd like to take you out.
I mean, if we can fill 8 spots, in a race, I will raffle off the 9th spot. How about that? If we can fill 8 spots in one race, in one duck race for a mystery bag, I will raffle off the 9th spot. I'll take a bag too. All right. Exclamation point breaks, guys. You can keep an eye on what I'm about to do. Exclamation point breaks. Worst starters are Pop Leo and Fuecoco. Dude, I thought Fuecoco was like a normal Pokemon. He's a starter? I'll get the fuck out of here. Exclamation point breaks, guys. If you're interested in any of the mystery bags, let me know. Look, I'm gonna put raffle here. We're gonna give you away. We're gonna give you away the last spot if we can fill out the rest. We got a spot held for Noah. We got a spot held for Keem. And we got a spot held for Jeremy. So that's 4 spots fully filled out of 8. Noah wants number 7. Noah wants bag 7. So Noah, I'll put you in for bag 7. And I'll take you off the list. Shoot me a message if you fill up. Well, Kim, if you just send for a spot and then tell me your number, unless you want to be just left up to the last number. That's the thing. Like, unless you want to be left to the last number, I mean, you might as well just send and then send me your number. Sending is bag 3 available? No. Bag 3 is not available. Bag 3 and 7 are not available. Ben has bag 3. It's just break. I need to fix that real quick. I need to make it both breaks and break. No, it should be exclamation point breaks. Yo, can a mod pin that to the message, please? To the top of the chat. Which bag has Hollow Live shit in it? Yo, Pi, I might be able to get some Hollow Live, but it wouldn't be until I settle back into the new spot. But I might be able to get some Hollow Live. I got connected with somebody that sells more obscure cards. Bag 6! Jeremy, going in for bag 6. And Ben wants bag 8. One, two, three, four. We have 4 bags left. Let me just text Kim. Alright. I'll let Kim know that it's halfway full and we have 1, 2, 4, 5 left. Alright, I'm still holding it, guys. If we fill up a mini race, 8 spots, I will give away the 9th spot free. So, 8 spots, $10 a spot for the mini race. Winner of the race gets a full spot. No, my computer doesn't do CDs. That's my medical record, I think, yeah. What? You 1801? But baby, you know that my blood type is... I mean, then do you have another card? Retest. I mean, whatever my dog tag said is what's going to be on that paper. Apparently, the military has my blood type wrong. It said I'm O positive. I'm actually O negative. So, it feels like kind of big fuck up, but. They're cloning you for their army of clones. Imagine. You're just gonna hear me fucking all my clones and be like, dude, did you see that One Piece episode? Dude, are you watching Apothecary Diaries? Like, fuck yeah, man. Apothecary Diaries is a fucking banger. Dude, I'm halfway through season 2 of Solo Leveling. I told you it was going to be an easy watch, man. It's such a good show. It's such a good show. I actually just sent off a couple free run cards because obviously when you talk about Solo Leveling, you got to talk about free run. I just sent off a really nice free run OFR that I pulled a while back to get graded. So I'm excited. Yo, Jeremy, have you seen any of the new Union Arena fucking leaks that they're doing? Not leaks, but they're releasing these cards. So they're doing a new Jujutsu Kaisen set. So Volume 2 Jujutsu Kaisen. They're releasing a Full Metal Alchemist set. They just released one of the they just dropped this on their Twitter. So they're releasing a Full Metal Alchemist set. They're releasing I think they just dropped a new Bleach set. They're doing a Black Clover set. What else? Let's see what else. Dude, Bandai Fest is in Dallas in September. And bro, it looks juicy, man. Bandai Fest looks juicy. They're gonna release news on One Piece, the new Gundam card show. I don't know if there's many Gundam fans in the chat, but dude, I fucking love Gundam, dude. Bruh. Gundam Wing was my shit growing up, man. Gundam Wing was my shit growing up. Demon Slayer, yeah, that comes out. That'll be so hot. I did her art so good. Egghead did the art for her so good. Yo, you guys seen Classroom of the Elite? New season coming out this year? I saw the first season. I'm currently finishing up season 2 of Apothecary Diaries. And then before that, I just finished this like random show. Dude, like look at this, dude. This is so sick for the Jujutsu fans. The Sakuna fucking 3-star. Yo! It's serialized! Dude, this is serialized out of 100. Yo, that's crazy. Bro, that's fucking sick. Yo, that's sick as fuck. Yo. Here's the 2 stars that are being released. I will say, man, Union Arena has upped their game. Union Arena drops some fucking bangers, dude. Some of those 2-star, 3-stars out of Union Arena are so good. Like the 3-star Bleach card they have of the Snow White, the Snow Princess, dude. Insane. It looks so good. Yeah, I wonder what type of bangers are gonna drop at Bandai Fest. Union Arena has been doing really good work, man. Like, dude, this action point looks really good. Look at this. This looks so sick. These are their hollow action points. Bruh. It looks so good. That looks better than his 2-star. Gojo's 2-star. Claim collection. You claiming the Nami, dude? How much? $3? Sold. Sold for $3 hairs.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here.
Everything $69.69. That's a pretty good deal, man. That's a pretty good deal.
Well, it's not. It is when you're broke.
Damn, I'm in such a good mood today, guys. You know, we're gonna do another giveaway. I'm doing a lot of giveaways. It's the last stream. It's the last stream for 2 weeks, so let's do another giveaway. I'm just in a very good mood. We got some very good news today. After that whole scare yesterday, so I'm in a very good mood, man. Yeah, get on in there. This time we'll do a pack of OP11. So good luck. Oh my god, you're pregnant! I wish. Keem is officially in, by the way. Keem is taking bag 4. Guys, we have 3 spots left. 1, 2, and 5.
Jet, do you
1, 2, and 5.
particularly hate? Really? Kids, animals, and women with attitudes. So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship? What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
Give it another minute or so. Bro, Leonhardt might be the funniest dude in the world, man. This dude get called every time this dude gets called out for doing something people get pissed about in the Pokemon world. His reaction is just to give away shit. Yeah, this dude got called out again because people found out some more shit that he was doing when he was doing that trade up challenge thing. Like, there's more videos have dropped about him being kind of like a scumbag, I guess. I don't know. I don't watch the video. I don't care. But he got called out by like the Pokemon community. So he's giving away another card. So the first time it happened, he gave away that PSA 10 Japanese Umbreon. And now he gets called out, and now he's giving away this Pikachu. Every time he gets called out, he just gives away a card, dude. He gives away a pricey ass card. Giveaway PSA 10 Staff Worlds 2019 Champion Festivals card. Follow me, retweet, winner announced. Oh man. Jesus. Dude, that is goofy as fuck. That guy is goofy as fuck. He was good like 10 years ago when he started. Yeah, man. Every time this dude gets called out, he just gives away a fucking card, man. I mean, it's so funny, dude. That's a crazy ass fucking giveaway, I will say. A $1,200 card giveaway, that's a wild giveaway. But he probably got the staff card, and then he probably got it graded himself, to be fair. But still a fucking insane giveaway. Get on in there, guys. Leonhardt on Twitter. All right, guys, we're closing entries. Good luck. Peter! I swear I can't stand the guy, man. Yikes. I mean, there is leader packs in these. We got a lot of hits early. Where does it show winner? It'll show it on the YouTube side. So you have to look at the bottom right because I share chats on the bottom right. But Streamlabs says right here, if you see my mouse, on the bottom right here where my finger is, it says Streamlabs says you can no longer enter the raffle, and then at Peter has won the pack, a pack of something. Yeah, we share chats with YouTube, so I put the group chat all together here so you can always see what people are saying on opposite streams. Yes, sir. Alright. Who wants to see all the shit I got from Kyle the other day? My stuff came in. I got a ton of slabs. I realized I had a problem with the hit parades because this is what I got back from my second shipment of hit parade orders. My first shipment was this big too. So I think I need to chill on hit parades, guys. Because I think I have a problem with hit parades. We got a Kyron Williams rookie ticket auto. Guys, we probably won't end stream until we run this thing. How in debt are you? Not in debt at all. Luckily for me, I have money on the side. Cooper Cup. Mine was similar, dude. This shit adds up. To be fair, I did win a lot of these on duck races. So for like a 10th of the price or whatever it is. Chris Mullen. The annoying part is just trying to sell these. A Blake Corum rookie. Spectra. Garrett Wilson National Treasures on card auto. Out of 49. Select Garrett Wilson RPA. Oh, so you sell cocaine on the side. I mean, I do sell a lot of fucking cards on eBay and TCG Player. It definitely helps with the hobby. Starting up this store has been the biggest thing because I don't open as much as I used to. It was definitely an issue. We got a Kyle Pitts. This one's kind of sick because of the falcon in the back. Dude, if he was any good, this would probably sell probably like $40 now. So sad. Tyrese Maxey. This dude's not even on the Steelers anymore. The best hit, I think. This one I'm keeping. Peyton Manning, National Treasures. I wish this was on card, though. This isn't even numbered. The patch is super nice. Dude, if this was numbered, it'd be so sick. This is going to my personal collection. I've wanted a Peyton Manning auto for a while. This was a chase hit out of the One Piece box. It's out of 25. Where do you see that? Oh, it is. 11 out of 25. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. It was blending in. From my, it's probably easier for you to notice, but I was not able to tell, actually. 11 that's even sicker. This was one of the chase hits out of One Piece. Max has a black label of this card, but Treasure Cup Marco. This was a floor hit. Darius Garland. Raichu. This actually needs to get sent back to Kyle. He wasn't supposed to ship me that. Brock Purdy. Ricky Pearsall. I'll probably keep this for a while. Any Drake May rookies are going to be good if he ends up being decent. So I'll probably keep this, especially that it's a 10. My Monkey D. Luffy. PSA 10 OP05. Probably sell that. Evan Mobley. Dude, Jeremy, I've never seen this card before. This card is so sick. This card is so sick, dude. So this is an SP from 04. This thing is actually so sick. Reverse foil Jolteon from fucking 2003 Skyridge PSA 10. This card is wild, dude. I think this thing is ugly as fuck, but it's very pricey. I'm not even a Jolteon fan. And then a JP Mewtwo. It's very ugly, no, Wick? PSA 10 on this, too. The Mewtwo's sick. I might put this in the next round of mysteries. Oh, check this one out, Wickstrom. National Treasures Peyton Manning. Look at the fucking... You like the Jolteon, Ben? I'm not the biggest Jolteon fan. I actually like Flareon a lot more than Jolteon. This is the crazy thing about this is that, dude, these reverse foils are so hard to grade 10, man, because of the print lines. It was definitely a crazy chase hit. What up, Mel? More just like the reverse itself. I've never seen one in a 10. I've never seen one in a 10. I had one. I had one as a Pokemon hitbox hit. Ben, it was a Vaporeon, reverse foil Vaporeon. It was like a PSA 8. Dude, that thing was sick as fuck. Actually, the Vaporeon looked very good in an 8. Mel, how's your day going? I need to send this back to Kyle. I sold this to Kyle. I don't know why he shipped this to me. Now I'm gonna hold it hostage. And he's gonna hold my cards hostage. Melchan. Melez, I have a slab with you, right? You do, Mel. You do. You're a fucking asshole. You have the sun and moon birds. Remember, you went in for one fucking thing and you sniped it. You want me to send it to Kyle, Mel? Mel just came into Gloat. Yeah, Ben, so we have this game. I don't know if you've seen this game, but we have this game where it's kind of like a wheel spin, but a different variation, where there's 24 cards, and then you tell me how many shuffles, and then you pick your card, and then if you hit the slab, where are you? There it is. If you hit the slab, you get confetti, and then you would win a slab. You'd win the slab that we have. Yes, but not a rush. Well, if you're not in a rush, then I'm not sending it. I'll do what I do with Max Mel. Just let me know whenever you're planning on getting your stuff shipped from Kyle, and then I'll send it a couple days before. Yo, Dada, what's up? Where are you moving to? How's the move going? Still a lot to do. So we're moving to Virginia, so we're traveling the entire country. So it's technically it's a couple day trip, like a 4 or 5 day trip, but we're getting 8 days to do it. It's like a 28-hour drive in total. So there's that. Packing for us isn't the same as for everybody else, because since Kiara is still active duty military, they do the packing for us. So the only things we gotta pack are the shit that we're taking, because we're driving, right? So the things that we are taking in our cars, we have to pack ourselves. So that's why pretty much, the stream setup is gonna be gone, and that's why this is the last stream until we move. So yeah, that's just gonna be annoying, and our stuff doesn't get there for another month. So they pack and take our stuff in Saturday. So they're packing Thursday, Friday, and then shipping our stuff Saturday. So we won't get our stuff till the end of July. So we're gonna be sleeping on an air mattress pretty much for a whole month. So that's kind of the annoying thing, but it's free. So the good and the bad. So still a lot to do, yes and no, because everybody's stuff here, everybody's stuff in my inventory, I'm keeping in my car. So I have to make sure I pack all that stuff and make sure everybody's stuff is safe and stuff. Are you excited or not? It's Virginia. Yo, made a trip to Hobby Lobby, found a display for cards, gonna set it up and see how it looks. Let's fucking go, man. Hobby Lobby's got some good shit. I really do like Vegas. I will say Vegas definitely amplified my addiction for gambling. I knew I always liked gambling, but being in Vegas and it being so accessible to me definitely amplified it. I think I finally got over that the last 6 months, and I finally was able to control the want to gamble. So it made Vegas a lot more enjoyable because I wasn't always thinking about gambling. But Vegas in all in all is like fucking amazing. I love Vegas. There's always something to do. There's always somewhere to go. There's always somewhere new to eat. So Vegas was awesome in that regards. But I mean, you know, we want to start a family, Mel. So Virginia will be a lot more calmer. Vegas is very dangerous. Definitely to start kids. And you know, cause like, you know, like with Kiara, and she does like all this stuff with like, she's a kids doctor, but like she's a ICU kids doctor, so she sees like the worst of the worst. So when she was working at the hospital, man, it was very sad, some of the stories. Yo, when I go to VA, there's not much to do. You know, Mel, maybe we're close. I could just give you your slab. DM me where your sister lives, and I'll tell you if that's close or not to where I'm moving to. Like the town or the area. Because if we're reasonably close, I could just give you your slab the next time you come. Because we'll be in Virginia for like the next 4 years at least. So if you do plan on visiting your sister in the next 4 years, we'll definitely see each other. DM me where your sister lives too. I'm lonely. Guys, we got 3 spots left in the mystery bag round 2. If you want to join, we have mini races, $10 a spot for a mini race. There's 9 spots. If we can get 8 spots filled, I will raffle off the 9th spot for this run. Meet and greet, I'm coming too. So I can Coonsky and Kamel and steal her Espion. Coonsky. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Hey Peter, have you heard about how I got a PSA 10 Espion? Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Man, what to eat? What to eat? What's there to eat? Food near me. I will say, every time you guys bring it up, it's still fucking crazy that that happened the way it did. It's still kind of crazy that happened the way it did. Mel, how's the leech doing? How's the leech doing? Did he poop today already? He pooped last night. It was rancid. Ugh. I will say whenever I have a kid, I'm definitely not looking forward to some of those poops that I will definitely be having to clean up. I do not look forward to that at all.
You told me once.
Wickstrom! Alright guys, let's get it running. Wickstrom got 2 spots in the mini race. Let's get it going.
Nothing good came of it.
6 spots left.
There was no place for me to return to.
Wait till you have your own. Poop is the least of your worries. Dude. Sleep deprivation. You know, I fully understand the sleep deprivation. Oh god, the sleep deprivation part of it, but I don't sleep as it is, so I don't think it'll affect me as much. I do not sleep as it is, so I think I will be able to adapt to it a little bit more.
What are you going to do? Just throw your life away like it was nothing?
I'm not going there to die. I'm going to find out if I'm really alive.
Jeremy got a mini. Mel, get in this. Get in this mini spot, Mel. Come get a mystery bag. Mel, you know if you get in this mini race, you'll win. It's $10. Mel's actually the last person I ever want to be in a duck race with. I have pretty decent luck in duck races. Mel murders me. I don't ever win against Mel. I don't think I've ever won in a race where Mel's in as well. Should I say Mel or should I say fucking Kai? When Kai's in the race with me, I've never won. I'm 0 for like 17 against fucking Mel and Kai.
Just a dream.
I will say, if the collector's boosters are going up as high as much, are the commander decks going up as high too? I have 2 commanders decks that I was going to keep sealed, but I mean, if they're going up in price, I might as well just sell those too. I have no issue selling those as well. Get them out. So expensive, man. I ain't got no panties on. Poor Halliburton. Yo, Wick, man. Dude. Fucking depressing, man. That was so sad. That was so sad, dude. That really was so sad, man. Dude, I don't they're saying it's because of how much he played, because he was playing in the Olympics, so he didn't really get an off season. And they were talking about obviously the calf injury the entire time, right? And it's just like, dude. And then I saw a very good compelling argument talking about how like all these kids coming from his generation have been playing since they're like 5 years old, like nonstop during the AAU and all these like tournaments that they're doing every single weekend, and then they're playing for their school team. And it's like, dude, it's just so much more wear and tear in this modern age player than there was in the past, right? And it's like, dude, he's 25 and he's tore his Achilles. And then you compare that to someone like Aaron Rodgers, who tore his Achilles at 40 after playing football for 20 years. And it's just like, and I get it, there's more running and more stuff in basketball than there is in football. But man, it just makes you wonder. It just makes you wonder, man, the wear and tear that these basketball players have. You had Halliburton tear his stuff at 25. Jason Tatum tore his stuff at 27. Dame tore his stuff, but he's a little bit older, right? And it's just like, man, that it's a little crazy, no? It's just a little crazy. And don't get me wrong, I've always wondered, because dude, Hallie does that shit when he's gonna get ready to like drive. He extends that back right foot so much. And then you notice it when he tears his stuff, right? He extended that leg like so far, dude. And his fucking knee is like, you know what I mean? Like his leg is like, the angle, the pressure, like it all goes towards the Achilles. NBA season's pretty long. It is long. Just think about how, dude, but especially for Halliburton. Halliburton didn't get any time off. Because you got to think about it. His season pretty much didn't end from like two seasons ago. Because it was last season. Then he went straight into Olympic basketball. Then he went into the off season, straight into this season. Then the longest playoffs ever. So he practically went from last year NBA season, Olympic basketball season, this year NBA season, into the playoffs. And his body could not handle one more game. Dude, it just feels so unfair. Literally, game 7. Dude, he was on a hot start, dude. Was hitting 3-ball after 3-ball after 3-ball. I'm not saying they would have won, but I'm saying it definitely hurt them. It definitely, like, obviously it hurt them, right? I think the game would have been closer. Bro, you really hate to see that stuff, especially with, dude, game 7, bro. One of the biggest what ifs. 100%. One of the biggest what ifs. You sound like how? I just really like basketball. Mel, you know I was a sports journalist prior to selling cards, right? I went to school for sports journalism. I'm pretty sure I came the closest to my guess of the final score. Data! You serious? That's cool. Yeah, I used to cover football and baseball at UGA. That's what I went to school for. Covered UFC. Yo, what do you think of John Jones retiring, hit and run again? I saw the video, the dash cam of him like threatening the cop. Fucking idiot. Again, John Jones, man, as a human being, that dude has done a lot of really shitty things, man. As a fighter, I mean, I understand why he's retiring, man. It's the same thing, and I've been saying this for years, and people have said this. This isn't nothing new. This isn't a new hot take. Yeah, it happened recently, Wick. It happened like over the weekend, I think. He was like threatening the cops. It's so fucking stupid, man. He's such a fucking idiot. But John Jones, the fighter, here's my take. This has been going on since the Dominic Reyes fight, which I think he lost, by the way. I think he lost against Dominic Reyes. There will always be a new guy. There will always be a new up-and-comer. And that new up-and-comer could be undefeated. And they say he's the one that's going to stop John Jones. And then John Jones goes in and fights them. All he does, like, it doesn't matter what he does. It doesn't matter what he does. The new up-and-comer is the new John Jones. he gains nothing. Say he beats Aspinall. Then there will be a new guy that will come after Aspinall, and then they'll say, this is the guy. This is the anointed one. He gains nothing. He's 37. Is there a chance he loses? 100%. Aspinall is in his fucking prime, dude. And John Jones is 37. You know? Is there a chance he loses? 100%. Could that be a fact as to why he retires? 100%. Does it really matter? No. Because it doesn't do anything to his legacy. John Jones, I still think, is the fucking GOAT, man. Stipe was a big fight for him at heavyweight, 100%. He can't be considered the undisputed GOAT without beating Stipe. And then he defended his belt against Cyril, right? I think it only makes sense for him to retire. He gains nothing from beating Aspinall. Aspinall gains everything from beating John Jones. Because if Aspinall beats John Jones, what's the narrative going to be? Aspinall beat the greatest of all time at 37. You know what I mean? But they're going to say Aspinall beat the greatest of all time. They won't say that when John Jones is 37 at the end of his career. Yeah, but John Jones ruined that division. Did you see his post, Mel? It made you wonder. It made you wonder because he says that apparently the UFC, the upper heads, the higher heads in the UFC kind of like told him to, you know, stick around and play the game a little bit. Whether or not that's true, I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised because the heavyweight division is supposed to be the two divisions that run the UFC. The two divisions that run the UFC are the heavyweight division and the lightweight division. The two toughest divisions. Once the prime of Habib, Conor, Gaethje, Poirier pretty much left the lightweight division, the lightweight division has never been the same. The heavyweight division hasn't been the same since, I don't know, Prime, DC, Jones, Stipe. It hasn't been the same in like 2, 3, 4 years, right? So you have your two biggest divisions just trash. They're just trash. No one cares about featherweight. No one cares about middleweight. There's no draws there. Everybody knows that the two biggest divisions is fucking heavyweight and lightweight, and it hasn't been the same. It hasn't been the same. Since Conor left for boxing, the UFC hasn't been the same. And it sucks to say it like that, but it just hasn't. Who are the biggest names right now in the UFC? Who are the biggest names in the UFC? No one. Patty, maybe? But Patty isn't fighting for a title. Patty isn't fighting title fights, so who really cares? Who was the big up-and-comer? Bo Nickel? Bo Nickel just got exposed. You know? So it's like, UFC needs something. They need something big. You may not like Patty, but he's a draw, man. He's the Poatan doesn't have much more time. Poatan's 37, dude. Poatan has one big mega fight and he's done. He's 37, man. He joined the UFC fucking late as fuck. He joined the UFC at like 32 because Adesanya was talking shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, Poatan don't got much more. And that's just age, man. They're old. They're old. They're old, man. Him and Jones would have been crazy. Jones would have just demolished them. I think Jones would have demolished Pereira. Because the thing is, Jones has really good stand-up. Poatan's got better stand-up than Jones. But Jones has good enough stand-up to defend and then just grapple him and take him down and control him on the bottom. And that's what he would have done. See, the thing is, it wouldn't have been a crazy fight, but Jones would have played it completely he would have been completely tactful about the fight. He would have went about it. He would have just fucking wrestled Poatan, and Poatan would have got murdered on the ground, man. Poatan would have got murdered on the ground. That matchup would not have been good for Pereira at all. It wouldn't have been good. He would have got murdered. Gustafsson and Jones fight one was peak UFC. Yeah, and dude, but what I did read that comment when you posted it, but I got into a rant. But dude, what was the main thing about the Gustafsson and Jones fight? Dude, John Jones was like, he apparently, like, when the whole behind the scenes came out about that fight, it was fucking hilarious. John Jones apparently didn't train at all for that fight, so he didn't even have a real fight camp, and he was just hopped up on coke the entire time. And then he like literally came off of a bender and went and fought him. And it took all of that, and Gustafsson still lost. Isn't that fucking insane, dude? Isn't that fucking insane? Just think about that. That dude came off of a fucking coke, alcohol bender, didn't train at all, didn't have a proper fight camp, and then fought that dude, and still won. One of the best fights ever. One of the best fights ever, dude. Fucking hilarious, man. Fucking hilarious, man. Yo, the UFC won't ever be the same. The reign of year-long champions is over. It's just gonna take some time. They just need to get people that we will get invested in. But the thing is, and we had this discussion again, Mel, Dana will never let the UFC be about one or two fighters again because of what happened when Conor left. He won't let it happen, man. Coked Up Jones is like per Kurt Angle must see TV. Hell yeah, dude. Kurt Angle was hopped up on so many fucking Percocets because of his broken neck, and the dude was still out there wrestling like fucking crazy, dude. That's it. Fucking crazy as fuck. Alright, guys. Let's fill up this mini race. I know the dudes want to get in. They want to pop this shit off. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left, and I will raffle off the 9th spot, and then we'll have 2 full spots left, guys. 2 full spots left. I would really like to run this mystery bags tonight, so I don't have to be forced to stream tomorrow. Kurt Angle was man. Fuck yeah, dude. Kurt Angle, dude. That era of wrestling was the best. That era of wrestling was the best, dude. It's so much fun, man. I remember being a kid, dude, just watching WWE, WWF. Suck it. I mean, it was the fucking best, man. I watched some sports rip and shippers, and they open a lot of like WWE cards, and those are kind of cool to see get open. I saw a dude. He opened a out of 5 Undertaker autograph. That shit was so cool. I was like, bro, that is so dope. That is so dope. An out of 5 gold WrestleMania Undertaker autograph. So fucking cool, man. You suck. You suck. Yeah, apparently what's going on right now, what's even crazier is like they're trying to get rid of Triple H. Triple H kind of runs like the storytelling. And apparently they're trying to get rid of Triple H. The Rock is like trying to get rid of Triple H. Things will never be the dude. I mean, it's the same thing with the UFC, man. Dude, I got to do security for the WWE in Iraq in 2009. Back there in Cena's prime, he was so nice. I'm loving this last couple years of the WWE. I'm loving that he's actually getting to do what he wants story-wise, and he gets to be a heel after being a super nice guy for 20 years. I actually have a John Cena story. Drop it, dude. Peak UFC for me was Chuck Liddell because he was a hometown boy. Chucky, dude. Bro, I love the videos of like when there's a big UFC card and they always go in the crowd to like film all the like the previous champions and stuff. And I will never forget the one video of Chuck Liddell just hopped up on coke. You can just see his eyes tweaking. Dude, that shit is so awesome. Dude's just hopped up, dude. Just fucking tripping balls, man. Oh, it's the best. This is the best, dude. Oh. Dude, every time. I love it how on YouTube I type Chuck Liddell and it says Chuck Liddell Championship, Chuck Liddell, Tito Ortiz, Chuck Liddell coked out. Bruh. Amazing. Amazing, dude. Amazing, dude. Amazing, dude. Holy fuck. Holy. So good. Man, I guess we're gonna have to try to stream tomorrow, man. I don't know if we're gonna be able to run the mystery bags. I don't want to get the last two because imagine if I get something good, I definitely don't want to hear you guys bitch to me about it. I would offer to get the last two if I knew what was in them, but I have no idea, and I'm not gonna get bitched at. Yo, I was working for the union at the time. WWE was in Des Moines for Monday Night Raw. I was on break and went to look out the service entrance door to see how much snow was coming down. As I turned around to head back, I walked into what felt like a brick wall. Fair enough, the dude's fucking huge. Turned out to be shirtless John Cena. He pulled me up from the ground, apologized, and I ate dinner with him. The dude carries that lantern. Dude, that is awesome, man. Wow. That is awesome, dude. Wow. You need to get a John Cena autograph. How much is a John Cena autograph? Yo, got to see the UFC belt when he was the champ, man. He bought it to his local gym. Dude, that's dope. I'll send for a mini. Let's go, Mel. Super friendly dudes. So when I was training in Georgia, when I was training jiu-jitsu in Georgia, the gym that I was training at when I was at the University of Georgia, SBG Athens, is actually where Forrest Griffin used to train out of. They're the ones that trained him during his UFC run. So when Forrest Griffin was going through his championship run, his UFC run, he was training out of that gym. The two guys that own the gym were his coaches and his main training partners. So I used to train at that gym for a while. Great gym, I love them. Griffin was the man, dude. Griffin was a fucking fighter, bro. He was a fucking fighter. After training at that gym, I could tell where he got that stuff, man. Because those guys, when they were first starting off the gym, man, they had like those inch pads on concrete, and they would go to war, dude. Fucking war. Fucking double leg takedowns on each other, dude, on those inch fucking thick pads, those mats. You guys know what mats I'm talking about if you ever wrestled. Fucking crazy, man. Griffin was 100%. No, he's talking about John Cena. One of the biggest fights. That's why the UFC takes care of Forrest. That's why the UFC takes care of him. They have him out here at the UFC Performance Center. He pretty much runs that whole Performance Center. Oh, you're talking about the other guy. The other guy. He said the guy that carried the lantern. Yeah, Wyatt. That's crazy. So they invited you to dinner? He said, hey, man, I'm sorry for knocking you over. You want to come to dinner with us? That's kind of fucking crazy. What's a John Cena autograph go for nowadays? Oh, JT got in on a race too. That's 2 spots, guys. Good luck. JT and Mel. Guys, we got 3 spots left on this duck race, and then I will raffle off. We'll raffle off the last spot. So if you want in, we have 3 mini spots left, $10 each.
I just needed to see you.
The WE has a caterer. They bring them food on tour, so we ate there. It was a VIP sectioned off area that I later got fired for being in. Get the fucking what a fucking loser. Your fucking boss is a loser. Whoever fired you, you're fucking losers. That's so corny. That's so corny, dude. What the fuck? Dude, look at this crazy ass autograph here. John Cena, autographed, auto signed out of 500 Money in the Bank poster. Oh, it's a poster. I thought it was a fucking card. Topps Platinum, John Cena. Event Relic. Fighting fucking Randy Orton. What a legend too, the Viper. Legend. Ooh, PSA DNA certified. So he probably got this card. He probably had the card and had him sign in person. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Man, if Dex was here, Dex would probably get the other 2 bags, by the way. If Dex was here, Dex would probably get the other 2 bags. I got to meet Randy when my dad and I went to WrestleMania. Dude, I really wanted to go to WrestleMania. It was here in Vegas. I should have went. I should have went. Dude, you know one thing I didn't realize growing up? One thing I didn't realize growing up about the WWE is how much these guys actually work. Like, yeah, the shows are on Mondays and Fridays on Raw and stuff. But, dude, they fucking work so much, man. They're, like, wrestling all the fucking time. Ben got a mini. And he also got 3 more HITBOX. That was one thing I never really realized. But dude, yeah, it's crazy, man. Because like, dude, I remember growing up, like, it's kind of like WWE is kind of like anime, where like, if people knew that you were into it, you get called a loser. Because I remember there was a kid that used to dress up like John Cena in my school, and they used to fucking clown him. And I would never say shit, but in my head, I was like, yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, man. John Cena's dope as fuck. But the kid would get clowned, man. I used to clown on that kid. And what was crazy is all the people that were making fun of him, I knew used to watch wrestling. Because we would watch wrestling together, but they would make fun of the guy, man. So I'd be like, yeah, that's a little fucked up, but... Ben! Good luck! Yo, putting their lines on... Dude, it's crazy, man. And then people give them shit. People give them shit for, like, fucking not going as hard. It's like, dude, these guys are fucking... God, man. These guys used to fucking murder each other. Alright, come on, Ben. The Dene. Come on. Man, these hitbox hits are fucking unforgiving. Shan Pao. Rigged! I'm sorry, Ben. We got robbed. We got robbed. Jeremy, snipe it. 2 mini spots left, guys. 2 mini spots left. Then we will give away the last spot. You know what I'm actually going to do? I am actually going to start up the raffle. I'm going to start up the raffle, guys. Make sure you type _raffle. This is for a free mini spot. This is for the last mini spot. So I will run the giveaway when the last spot gets full. How much is it's $10. It's $10. Never mind. It's $10. There's 1 mini spot left. Jeremy got the last mini spot. Jeremy got 1 mini spot. So there's 1 more mini spot left. So if you want to get in on the race, get in now. We got a couple people going in on the hitbox. JT sent first. JT, good luck. Send it in for 3 hits. Three hits. Guys, remember, these are all shuffled. I have no idea what's coming up. Nothing is ratioed. Nothing is marked. Data sent in for the last mini spot. Guys, the mini race is full besides the final spot getting given away on the raffle. Make sure !raffle. Get yourself. It's a free spot on me. JT, good luck. The school. We got a chance. Energy. That is a hit. That is a hit. Boss man. Milotic. Boss man, we got our second round of mystery bags going. If you're interested, it's $85 a bag. The ceiling is $170. The floor is $45. We're running mini races as well. We have 3 bags left in total. We're about to run our race for the 3rd bag. Then we'll have 2 full bags left. And then we can run it today. All right, good luck, JT. We got a red energy. Master Ball Flareon going home to JT. The first of the 2 Master Balls. The Master Ball Flareon going home to JT. What a good pull. Nice. We take it. We take it. GG's, man. aside for now. Jeremy went in as well. The other Jeremy. It's all shuffled. You can still get a hit here, Jeremy. Good luck. Come on. Come on, Jeremy. Terrapagos. Okay. Since Jeremy got it, I guess I fucked myself. No, it's all shuffled. So we've hit back-to-back hits. We've hit a chase and then a Mew EX full art. It's all shuffled. All the hits and all the bulk is completely shuffled. So, no, not necessary. You could have got a chase. I did this round differently where people can get chases. Because we have the same name. J-Tay got the hit. He hasn't reacted, so I don't know if he even knows he hit it. J-Tay! Alright. That is sent for the last spot. So let's run this. Oh, perfect timing, Kim. Alright, guys. If you do not hear your name, make sure you type exclamation point raffle. Nah, Kim, we still have 2 full spots. We're about to run our duck race for... We have 2 spots total. Alright. So this is for the winner of the last free spot. Good luck. Keem gets the raffle win. Keem gets the raffle win. All right, guys, we're going to run a duck race. Good luck to everybody. The winner of this duck race gets the full spot. I'm going to make sure I do this first. $38 seconds. Whoever wins this duck race gets to pick a spot. Good luck. 38 seconds at the clock. Good luck. Then we will have 2 full spots left. 2 full spots left, and then we will run round 2 of the mystery bags. Good luck to everybody. Who will be taking it home? 10 seconds left. Ben. Ben! Ben! 5 more seconds and it would have been mine. Redo, I wasn't ready. Ben, we have bags 1, 2, and 5 remaining. 1, 2, and 5. That is a big mystery race. Pick your bag, Ben. 1, 2, and 5. Someone hurry up and get the other 2 spots. We can't wait 2 months for this. If worse comes to worse, I'll stream. I will do a short stream tomorrow and see if we can sell the final 2 spots. But you know, if we can do it mini race wise again, guys, if we can get 8 spots filled in the mini race again, I will give away the 9th spot. Again, we'll do the same thing and I'll give away a 9th spot as well. But Ben, let me know, man. Let me know which spot you would like. 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, and 5, Ben. Noah's in for a mini. Thank you, everybody who went on in.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not.
I know, I got you in for a spot. Do you think Taporia is gonna knock out Charles? It's a size difference, man. And here's the thing, I think Charles wins. I think Charles wins personally. I think the size, and then if Charles can take Taporia down to the ground, Taporia's done. But again, you can always knock someone out with one punch, right? Taporia hits like a fucking bull. But if Charles can get on his back, it's over. Taporia isn't going to defend. It's just a size difference, man. Taporia's been fighting smaller guys the whole time. His punches won't affect Charles as they would people in his division. Charles by sub. If I was a betting man, I'd sprinkle some on Charles by sub.
Three things that
Charles by sub or decision.
kids, animals.
I don't think he gets knocked out personally.
So tell me,
Charles needs a win. I'll say this. Charles needs a win. So I have a feeling that he's going to fight smarter. And I think he wrestles and takes him to the ground and does jiu-jitsu on him. Dude, Charles is like one of my favorite wrestlers. Sorry. Charles is one of my favorite fighters in the UFC. And I can tell you exactly when that happened. Dude, when it was Charles Oliveira versus Tony Ferguson. And I saw how Charles fucking treated Tony Ferguson like a white belt when they were exchanging moves on the ground. Charles became one of my favorite fighters ever. Dude, Charles made Tony Ferguson, who's a legit black belt, get murked. Who won the mystery box? Ben! Ben's over there getting hit parades from Kyle's and he hasn't picked his number yet. I'm waiting for Ben to pick his number. Guys, we're running another mini race. I will give away the last spot. I'm so turned on right now. Ben, welcome back, brother. 1, 2, and 5. Those are the final spots. 1, 2, and 5. It's so funny. Charles for years was just hanging in the UFC. Nothing special. It's crazy, right? I will say the biggest what if in UFC history has to be Ferguson, man. I think so sad. Tony Ferguson, so sad. So sad. So sad. Ferguson's career, if he would have never got hurt, or Khabib would have never got hurt, the careers would have been completely different. When they were trying to make the fight who thinks Tony beats Khabib, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Is there more coffee? Can I get some more coffee, please? I think the food's outside. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'll eat after stream. Oh, I want coffee now, not food. No, thank you, please. Wick is in for another mini. Khabib is a beast, but Tony was on a whole different level back then. I just don't think anyone's seen that type of grappling that type of grappling. So I just don't know. But again, those elbows from Tony, you know, you make someone get off of you real quick. What did I win there? Ben, you want a whole mystery bag. So you have between the choices of 1, 2, and 5. So you can pick any of those, but you got a whole extra mystery bag. Which is kind of, that's really good for you because you bought 2. So you get an extra one for $10. So congratulations. Ben bought 2 mystery bags and he got a third one for $10. So it's definitely going to help his cost, his overall, you know, cost go down. Yeah, definitely one of those what if fights. It could have changed the entire trajectory of the UFC. Like, if Tony beats Khabib, we never see Khabib Conor. Isn't that fucking crazy? We would have seen Tony Conor. Can you move my Dragonite entry over to the mystery bag race? I sure can. I sure can. Good luck. We might have to swap out their Dragonite to something else. I might put the Dragonite in a mystery bag. We got 3 spots filled in the mystery box race. And this is what I'll do, guys. You can only get raffled into the extra raffle ticket. So here's what I'll do to make it a bit more fair. You can only have a chance to win the 9th raffle spot if you join the mini race. That is how we're going to run this mini race, guys. So the only people that have a chance for that extra raffle spot are people that send for a duck race. So Noah, Wig, JT each have a spot, each have a chance to get it. I will only enter in the 8 names to the raffle. Connor would be president of Ireland if that happened. Tony used to call Connor McNugget. Dude, Tony was fucking weird, man. That dude was awesome. There's no raffle going on right now, brother. Kim got 3 raffle spots and Jeremy is getting another one. Kim got 3 and Jeremy is grabbing another one. Ben, I need you to tell me which bag you would like, my friend. Ben, you won the race. We have one more spot left in the mystery bag in the mini race. Would you like bag 1, 2, or 5, Ben? Guys, we have 1 spot left in the mini race. Remember, you can only have a chance to get into the raffle if you're in the race. Ben is getting bag 2. I'll take a mini. Puff is getting the last mini spot, guys. That means we have 1 full spot left. So remember, the only people that get in on this are the people that are in the race. So we got Noah, Wick, JT, Kim got 3 spots, Jeremy and Puff, that is 8. So the winner of this gets the 9th spot for free. We're going to clear this out. We'll put a little bit more time. Let's do 52 seconds. We're going to shuffle a couple of times. Whoever finishes in first place takes the last spot in the race. Good luck. We have 1 full spot left, guys. If anyone wants the last full spot, let me know. If you want to get in on the mini race, we have 1 last spot. So 1 last mini race if anyone is interested, and we can run this tonight. Good luck, everybody. 20 seconds left. Who gets the boost in time? Who's boosting over there? JT taking home the race. Oh, come on, Duck. Don't fail me now. And the Duck failed him. JT! Would you like bag 1 or bag 5? Yo, what up, Batamas? Yo, did you hear the news? The new Pokemon set has a rumored Rayquaza. JT, you finally won a duck race! This is JT's first duck race win. 54? We don't have bag 54. It's either bag 1 or 5. I'm assuming you mean 5. But I want to make sure that you let me know again. JT's first duck race. Congratulations. It's a big one, too. All right, JT gets back. What a move by JT, man. He moved his Dragonite spot over to this, and it paid off. What a move, man. All right, guys, we have 1 bag left. If anyone is interested, we'll do the same thing. I'll raffle off the last spot again for those that are in. He was typing with his son's, with his non-dominant hand because he was gooning over the wood. I'm tuned in now. Sorry about that. You're all good, Ben. I just wanted to make sure that you got your bag choice in before we ran the next race. You're good, man. That's a big win for you because you bought 2 bags outright, Ben. So you got that 3rd one for $10. So that's actually a really good win for you. Ben, I will say this. I am probably going to change out the Poke Slab break from the Dark Dragonite to something else. If you wanted to move your 2 mini spots in the Dark Dragonite, if you want to move it over to the mini race or the Goldie Roger somewhere else, let me know. I just let JT move his duck over to the mini races. So if you wanted to, let me know. Let's run the minis then. All right, so we'll move your 2 spots over to the mini race. Unless you want it somewhere else. Let's do 1 Roger, 1 mini. All right. 1 Rog. 1 mini. Alright, guys. Ben is starting out the duck race for the last spot if anyone is interested. We got 7 spots left. Everyone in. will be entered to a raffle. And we can run this today. Tonight. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't be Breaking news. Kyrie Irving is set to decline his $43 million player option and intends to sign a 3-year, $119 million contract with the franchise, sources tell ESPN. Holy Jesus, man. These basketball players make so much money. 3 years, $119 million. My Lord. That is crazy as fuck. Man. Someone get that last mystery? Huh? Dex, what's up, man? Dex, what's up? Guys, your savior's here. Dex is here. Dex, we're running the second round of the mystery bags. We have 7 mini spots left. And the last bag. Dex, how's your morning going, man? If Dex wants the main, I'll move my mini. You can get a main. Ben says he'll move his mini. You can get the last main. It'll be bag 1. I'll get a main then. Ben, where would you like me to move your mini spot at? You want to go to the waifu break? Or do you want to move it to the Roger? But Les said you would buy us all a spot in the race. No. What I said was, hey, you guys are lucky Dex isn't here because he would have bought like 7 of the spots. 1 sec, turning on the PC. Well, you got the last spot. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run the duck race to do the order of the boxes. All right, everybody, let's get this going. We're gonna start from bottom to top. So last place is the box we open all the way up to first place. Okay, guys. This isn't that big of a deal. It's everyone has their spots in. We're just determining the order, so we'll just do 36 seconds on the clock. And we'll know which boxes to open. Good luck to everybody, all right? Oh my God. All right. All right, we open box 1 last. Who's in last place? All right, Kim. Box 4 for Kim is opened first. Box 4. Box 4 coming in first. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Kim, up first. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Kim is getting. Come on, Cold Run, give me luck. This is definitely not a chase card. But Kim is getting the Zora PSA 10. I put this in the bag wrong. It's supposed to be flipped over. Kim also gets a Destined Rivals and a Surging Sparks pack. Kim, I am sorry. My butthole hurts. Well, let's open the packs. Maybe you get some. Maybe you get a banger out of the packs. Maybe you get a banger out of the packs. Got it. Don't worry, the floor, you at least get 50% back of your order. Which doesn't seem like much, but a lot of the times, 50% is way more than you would get in other hits. In mystery bags, you can get that $10 chases. So I try to make it as fair and as non-butthole stretching as possible. Give him a Moltres. Make it up to him and give him a Moltres. Eat Arena. Kim taking home the Enzoa PSA 10. What did I do to deserve this? You know, Kim, you can't win them all. You got the top chase last round. We can't win them all. Ben is taking box 2. Box 2's up next. Ben, you have box 2, 3, and 8. Would you rather open one of those other boxes? It doesn't really matter since you have 3. But would you rather open box 2, 3, or 8? We can open box 2 right now. We can open box 2, 3, or 8. Is there any preference? King, that reminds me of the old South Park's episode with Cartman and his mom buying the laptop. This is the one I would have picked next if I won the duck race. Let's see if Ben is here to see if he wants this box.
There was no place for me to return to. This was the only place I could go.
Ben, it is your turn, Ben. I am here. Ben, would you want me to open this box? You have 3 boxes, so we can open up box 2, box 3, or box 8.
And now you're leaving just like that. Why do you have to go?
I don't think my chats are sending from the old YouTube. If you're trying to type a number, sometimes numbers don't go through. Maybe spell out the number. For some reason, numbers don't go through. 2's good? All right. Kim said this is the next box he would have picked. Let's see what this box has. I'm going to peek real quick to make sure I put it in properly. Okay, I did put it in properly. All right, box 2. The pack should show first, not the slab. All right, you do have a slab in here and a Destined Rivals pack. Make it hurt. I like the pain. I like the pain. Alright, we got a DR pack. Let's see what you got in the pack first. Rotom, Hype, Porygon, Pupitar, Metachan, Mudbray, Phoebus, Zera, Aura. We can't. So it is English. Gem Mint 10. 2023 Pikachu. That is our top chase. Box 2 was the top chase of this round's mystery bags. The Pikachu IR PSA 10 from 151. Congratulations, Ben. Ben takes home the chase card. That was this round's top chase. Box 2 was the number. GG's, Ben. I got that card in a 9. Puff, this is the one I cracked and resubmitted because we both got 9s in it. GG's. Ben is taken home. I'm asleep in bed. No! Keep. No! Hey, Kim, if it makes you feel any better, Ben did buy 2 full spots. And then he won, he did win, but he did risk the most. He did risk the most. Up next is Ben with box 3. Ben with box 3. Let's see what the other hits were. And let's see if you guys, you know, like this round of mysteries. I hope you guys liked it. I hope you guys liked that top chase. Crown Zenith in this bag in box 3. We always like a good bag with some Crown Zenith in it. Another slab as well. This one is Japanese. This bag is Japanese. We will open up the Crown Zenith pack first. Energy. All right, good luck. Riley, Starly, Scyther, Pokeball, Luxray into a double. Nothing out of the Crown Zenith pack. All right, it is Japanese, Ben. 109, Gem Mint 10. Gem Mint 10. Ends Reshiram art rare. The Ends Reshi in a PSA 10 Ben. That is another semi-floor card. So Ben got 1 chase and 1 floor. The Ends Reshiram in a PSA 10. Going to ban. Up next, Jeremy! Jeremy! Bag 6. Jeremy, are you ready, my friend? Jeremy has bag 6. Let's cut this up. No tampering here. Alright, let me just make sure. Okay. We got Destined Rivals and a Raw card. Remember, these have Raw cards as well. These have Raw cards as well. We got Destined Rivals in the house. What's the top chase? The top chase was pulled by Ben. It was the 151 PSA 10 Pikachu. This was the top chase. 151 IR PSA 10. All right. Good luck, Jeremy. Show us a banger at a DR. We've been wanting something out of Destined Rivals. Ogerpon. Matang. You got us a Titan. Okay, well, it's not really a banger. Alright, Jeremy. This card has definitely seen better days. This card has seen better days. Definitely been played. Vintage, though. Which means it's gotta be a banger. Reverse Hollow Dark Gyarados from EX Team Rocket Returns. Reverse Foil Dark Gyarados from EX Team Rocket Returns. I hope you like it, man. I saw this card and I thought this card looked sick as fuck. Those EX Rocket cards, I don't see them very often. They're bangers though. So I hope you like it, man. It's definitely a nice binder piece, for sure, man. I think that card is so sick. I saw it and I was like, man, if I pulled this out of a box, I would not be mad at all. I would not be mad at all. Up next is Ben. Ben with bag 8. Ben, are you ready? Ben, are you ready? It is your turn again. I have a vintage binder and don't have that card. Fantastic. Let's go. I'm just glad if you guys like it. All right, let's see. Where did we put this? It's this way. Is Ben in the house? Ben is up next. Let's make sure Ben is ready to go. I was like, I might need that for my Gyarados collection. All right, we can start opening Ben stuff. It is Japanese. We do know that. And he has a Destined Rivals pack. Can someone at Ben and let him know it's this is his last bag? And then after Ben, we have Noah, then JT, and Dex for our last 3 spots. Yo, what up, Jack? Hope you're doing well, man. You missed it. Ben just pulled the chase out of the mysteries. Sheesh. All right, Ben. You got your DR pack. Bro's rewatching. All right, brother. This is your last one, man. Pack 8. Jack, I hope you're doing good, dude. Let's see if we'll finally get something out of Destined Rivals. Tarantula. Jesus. Dude, these Destined Rivals packs are murdering us. Dude, if anything's getting primed, it's Destined Rivals. Our Destined Rivals, they came out of a booster box. We haven't pulled shit. We haven't pulled shit out of our Destined Rivals packs. We have a full booster box. Alright. Good luck, Ben. It is Japanese. It is a Gem Mint 10. Okay. 2024 Pikachu. We got the full art Pikachu. Ben taking home both Pikachus. He's got the PSA 10 illustration rare and the super rare full art Pikachu. Bang bang. Ben is the Pikachu master trainer. There's my Pikachus! Up next, Noah. Noah has bag 7. Bag 7. Good luck, Noah. GG's, Ben. Congratulations on the full chase. Congratulations, man. Alright, let me make sure. Okay. You got a raw card. DR and a raw card. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's see what we got in here.
Excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
Good luck. Will Destined Rivals treat as well? Grimer. Magic card. Scrafty. Macargo. Dude. Destined Rivals, man. Holy. Alright, let's inspect the back. The back of this card looks pretty minty, man. Maybe a little right heavy. But the back looks pretty good. No white dots. Good luck, Noah.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. Drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a
Rayquaza VMAX. Bang to the biggity bang 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 bang. Not a bad pull. $3 raw. I'll buy it from you right now. I'll give you 6. I'll give you 6. I'll give you double the raw price. Where's Vert? Dude, when I saw this card, I was like, Vertemis might like this. I'm putting it in the mystery bags. I thought about him the whole time, Jeremy. Noah! Taking home the Rayquaza. The Rayquaza VMAX. Not a bad pull. Could you believe it if I said that wasn't even a top chase? JT! Box 5! Boom! Good luck! I'm gonna peek to make sure it's in the right direction. It is. It is. JT got this off of one mini race spot. He got the full thing out of one mini race spot. Good luck, man. Guys, give me some honest feedback. What do you think about this round, round 2 of the mystery bags? Did I at least do decent enough to compare it to the first round? I hope you guys like your hits. Obviously, not everything can be a banger. It's just impossible. But I hope you guys are okay with it. I hope I did it a little bit of justice. JT, are you in chat? Are you ready, my friend? Are you ready? We'll wait to see him type in chat before I open any of his cards. Alright, he is ready. Good luck, man. Maybe you'll pull out of this DR pack, right? You need a couple of the big hits. We haven't gotten anything yet. Torchic. Cave and an Ethan's Ho-Oh. Rough. Fucking do it. The more pack variety could be cool, But given you're moving, I want to do more pack variety, but yeah, with me moving, it's just I don't have nothing. Okay. Last, second to last slab. It is Japanese. 212 Gem Mint 10. Number 212 Gem Mint 10. I see a Raider. Who, Froakie? This is our second biggest hit of the whole round. The Charizard V Star PSA 10. This is the second biggest hit in the Star. JT came in with the bangers. For those that don't know how the artwork actually looks, it looks like this. Congratulations, JT. Off a $10 mini spot. He is taking home the JP Charizard V Star, dude. Off a $10 mini spot. JT, I've been waiting to be able to tell you this, but now you cannot bitch about the pulls on this stream. $10 gave you the second best chase in the round. You are officially up, my friend. You are back. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Some nice cards in most of these boxes. They can't all be winners, Kim. I can only try so hard. It got so far. Dex. Dex takes box 1. Good luck. But in the end... Alright, Dex is taking home a Crown Zenith pack and a raw card. What is it? What is it? Oh. It is English. CZ always hits. Good luck. We got a potion. Trust. The homies. Vacuum. Mr. Mime. Coughing. Oddish. We got a Mareep. And a Tapu Lele. Well, you did hit. Mysteries with OP or Weiss would be cool. I could do that. I have a ton of Weiss, so it's definitely possible. And I have some One Piece that I could definitely move. So if you guys would be interested in a round of mysteries or One Piece, I could definitely do that. All right, Dex, good luck. Our final card. What is it? What is it? Alakazam EX from 151. Going home to Dex. Not too shabby. I think that's a good hit. I think that's a good hit. Guys, thank you so much. That was round 2 of the mystery bags. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed getting it all set up for y'all, man. I really do take pride, and I try to do my best to make it as fair for everybody. Dex, congratulations. We got an Alakazam SIR. I know your brother's a big 151 fan, so that's probably really good for him too. He'll probably be happy about that as well. We pulled that together, but that goes in my 151 Korean binder. We'll take it. We'll take it, dude. Guys, thank you so much, man. I appreciate everyone going in on the round. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Well, we got to see what was in it. What'd you guys think? Little Pikachu, little Mewtwo. Ooh. Yo, check this out. Data showing off. He's got his waifu collection here. The banned Misty card. Misty's Tears. You know, we need to upgrade this Nemona. We need to upgrade this one. We could put something better here for sure. We could put something better here for sure. Look at all the graphics cards. No, I'm just saying we could definitely put something better. We could definitely put something a little bit better. Saying we'll get there, Data. Don't worry about it. Damn, I thought the Nemona was flipping us off. I always think she's flipping us off with that fucking picture, dude. Alright, guys. This is what we're going to do. Let's end the stream on a good note. We're going to run. We're going to run one more giveaway. Could be a better, could put a better streamer on. Hey, man, you know, can't all be as good as Lav. We are going to run one more giveaway because I will not be around for 2 weeks. I will have a pack on my left hand and a pack on my right hand. The winner gets to pick which pack. Good luck. Exclamation point raffle. The winner will get to pick which pack they want, and then we will call it for the stream. If anyone wants to place any last second orders, go ahead, send them now. But after this giveaway, we're probably going to call it. Guys, thank you so much for going on in. You know, what Jeremy said brings up a good point. I might just do a couple types of mystery rounds. You know, maybe a sports one, maybe a Weiss one, a waifu one, and One Piece one, and then you guys can decide which one you guys would like. I think that would be cool, just a little diversity in them. But get on in, guys. Exclamation point raffle. I have left or right. The winner gets to pick. And then we'll call it, guys. It's been a pleasure serving you guys. I will keep the Discord active. I will also be putting up YouTube videos during the 2 weeks. So if you guys want to keep up, want to send some messages, some comments in the YouTube video, put some likes up there, that'd be awesome. And yeah, just keep a lookout for that. Yo, just for reference, how much is that Nami? That Nami is $1,000 last sold. This Nami is a very special Nami. It was an error card that got fixed. So the error cards themselves are very rare, especially in 10s. So that Nami in the middle is $1,000. I actually got this from a mystery box. I actually won that Nami from a mystery box. Hashtag unsub. I'll serve you. Hey, yo. Alright, guys. Good luck, man. We got 10 users. Good luck to everybody. Alright. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. And the winner is Ben K. Jesus. What's the error? It's the wording in the game. It's the wording. So this is called a pre-errata Nami. Ben, left or right? This is called a pre-errata Nami. So it says reveal one Straw Hat crew member type. They had to change that to something else, which makes the card valuable. I didn't get in rerun, but Ben won. So it's like you won. It's exactly like you won. You both won. Jack, you both won, though. That would be unfair. If Ben says rerun it, I'll rerun it, but I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, change it to up to one Straw Hat. Yeah. So that simple change makes it $1,000 card, pretty much. Unsubbed. It's over. It's over. It's chalked, guys. Last stream for like 2 weeks. At least we end it now, man. We end it now. Ben, would you like the packs in my left hand or the packs in my right hand, Ben? I have 2 different packs, one in my left, one in my right. You let me know which hand you would like. Reported for scamming. It's over. When you pulled that, I immediately looked for the 2 words, dude. I paused the stream. Jeremy, pulled up the posterata. Pulled up the posterata and fucking scanned it 1,000 times. Multitasking at work. Just give us your PC and move on. It's chalked, guys. Next raffle's for the PC. If it's not better than a holo, I get it. Deal? Yo, Ben. Left or right? I have packs on my left-hand side and packs on my right-hand side. Just let me know. Would you like the left or the right? And you'll get whatever's there. Just give us your chair. Dude, I screamed too when that happened. Brokey's saying right. Jack is saying left. Which side will Ben pick? Alright, Ben has said left. Just to show you what we have. Left is a Crown Zenith pack. Right was a Destined Rivals and Surging Sparks pack. Good luck, Ben. That surgeon had a Pika. We got him a Tang. Switch. Snowrunt. Fangala. Ball Toy. Meowth. Energy Switch. Guys,
Packs on the table, cards in my hand.
Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate all of you so very much. Open the right for fun. Alright, I'll open these for me. Let's see what's in the right packs. Scam dance, what can you do? Come on, baby!
Chat's all laughing, it's rigged, they say. But I keep ripping, it's just my
Give me something!
way. One more shot. Could it break the chain? Or just more bulk and a little more pain? Scam dance, nothing but air. Chasing the hits, but they're never there. Scam dance, what can you do? Another pack down, just passing through.
Guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. I will miss y'all. I will miss y'all. I will see you guys in 2 weeks. Thank you guys for everyone sending the nice words after the medical scare last night. I will see you guys in streams. Please don't forget me. I will be back live soon enough. Don't forget me. I appreciate all of you guys, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night, the rest of your week and weekend. I will see you guys when I'm in Virginia. Goodbye!
Till the hits are gone. Oops, too bad, not your day. Scam dance got you, walk away. Chased the pull, took the chance. Now you're stuck in the scam dance. Scam dance. Say goodbye to your finance. One more pack, just one glance. Welcome to the scam dance.